I have a pinned message working. I'm just double checking to make sure I got something out of the way. Also, hello, welcome to what would have been day 7 or 6 of the series, but then I decided not to stream on Friday last week. Anywho, welcome on in to day 5 of, honestly, one of my favorite series on this little channel, the Gold Road chapter. Funny enough, it's actually really fun. This has been really fun and lately. Now, a couple things that I do gotta mention. First and foremost, pin that. Okay, cool. Pin that. Okay, so now I can close this. Not worry too much about whatever happens now. So yeah, no story spoilers because, first and foremost, I'm on King Nantharon. This guy's Gambit. King and Gambit. I am bad at elven names, so I'm just gonna refer to him as his first name. Just as a thing. So yeah. I would've. So no story spoilers. All I know is that this story ends with an epilogue. That's all I've done research on. And another bit of heads up. Due to recent events lately in regards to like internet for me, and I hope not, I hope this stream can hold until the end. There might be a point where the stream might end abruptly. And I hope it's fine during the whole stream, but if by chance, if I'm like 5 hours in and I just lose connection and there's no way I can message anyone, yeah, I've been having internet troubles lately. And yeah, and God, I hope not. I hope it doesn't happen during this series, because this is like supposed to be the the last major stream of the series. Which, by the way, I'm just gonna do Ritz with this character, just so I can move on to a story. I originally was gonna do nothing, like maybe I'll just do dailies or here, but I'm like, you know what? Forget that. I'm just gonna do this and just be on my way. I'm just gonna do this and be on my way. And once this is done, I can just focus more on the story, if anything. I just want to work on the story more. Because, you know, I didn't stream the last couple of days. First and foremost, I don't stream on the weekends because, obviously, I don't stream on the weekends. Mainly because the weekends are like my days off. I really hope it's just the heat affecting it. Which, by the way, I might have just saved day 6 or day 5. Like, I'll probably still do everything that I want to do during day 5. If that happens. Hopefully it doesn't happen, like, I don't lose anything. Or if I lose anything, I just mean just something, like I just... words today. My brain is fried because it's hot, too. And I'm not kidding, it's like 80 something. I hate hot weather. You'd think I'd be used to it because I live in California. No, I'm not used to it. And maybe we can work on making sure it doesn't turn to like a boil. Please, let's do that. Ah, dear. Anywho, I want to talk about a few things that happened recently. One, if I plugged in my wire, which, God, I hope it doesn't happen during the stream. It will. There will be a pop-up. It won't show up on stream, but lately my wire that I use for my PS4 has been failing on me. It says too many USB devices, since you know I stream from my PS4. Since I play Elder Scrolls Online on my PlayStation. That means multiple things, but having to double check just to look at my wire, it was the wire itself that I used for the controller. So that's disappointing and sad. I thought it would have lasted long. They really gotta make these wires last longer. I already mentioned like the internet troubles, so yeah, I might have internet troubles. And oh yeah, in regards to the month of, well, July, first and foremost, I am not streaming on July 4th, even though I really want to, because fuck that day. I just don't like fireworks. I really don't like fireworks. And it's not because nah, it's just too loud, and the people who usually set it off in the area I live in are kind of dicks. And these same people be like, oh, we love our pets. Let's light in loud noises to freak them out. I hate 4th of July. And it's totally not like it's a bad season in California due to, you know, the wildfires. Yeah, I don't like fireworks. And I don't like it because I just don't like loud noises that often. I just don't like loud noises. Or abruptly loud noises like that. Okay, so I'm gonna use, since I'm using Reds, I'm checking to see what I have. Talen-Wolm. I should keep that off. Talen-Wolm. Or the character I'm playing as right now, my Argonian. My only Argonian character. Did that matter? Did that matter? Fuck. Where was it? Oh, there we are. It's already like a 7, so... Oh, and I've learned that doing dailies also grants you scribing skills. At least here in Gold Road. By the way... They never fixed it. I found a new issue in ESO. If you follow me on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If you follow me on like Blue Sky, I don't really do much on Twitter these days. Hell, I've kind of stopped sharing my streams altogether on Twitter. Fuck it. You know what? I might as well. Fuck it. You know what? Might as well. Just because... Hold on. The last time I did so was... Day 3 for this series. Fuck it. Fuck it. There, fine. On the Bluebird Hell site, or what was once the Bluebird Hell site, I refuse to call it X. To this day. Fuck X. When I think of X for the website that was formerly known as Twitter, I think of overridden by porn bots. Because I have gotten... Actually, I haven't really got a lot of those accounts being like, well, what they usually say on Twitter with those bots. But it's happened before. And it's frustrating. Oh, and also Twitter being hell in itself. Like, even worse. How can you imagine it? Imagine it, the owner's not... The new owner's not exactly a genius. He's a dumbass. But I I use my streams every so often to complain, just yell about the owner. No matter what stream I do, like, I'll always use that time to throw shade at Twitter. And watch as soon as I share that link. But it's a damn shame. Anywho, with that out of the way, there is something else I need to do. That's why I'm here.
Me?
There's a good reason why I'm here. I don't care. At this point, I'm just gonna take them all. Regardless if my first character has it or not. At this point, my first character has this stuff in my eye. If he doesn't, oh well, it's not my problem. Oh wait, it is, but oh well. Again, not my problem. Okay. I'm also trying to work on my bank. And there we are. Now I can swap characters freely to my first character. Again, as we left off last time, I left off on the third quest of this quest line? Third or fourth? The fourth one, yeah. Whatever the number is. Also, please hold. ESL, please. I'm just swapping characters. Alright. Oh man, I really hope the weather doesn't mess with my brain. Or the stream. Again, it's hot. Oh dear. Alright. Oh yeah, also I was here just to collect those. Very sad. I guess mentioned, furnishing plans, recipes, weapon motifs, or whatever they're called, however you say it. Oh, and also, I found a new bug in ESO. And it's not here. It's not, like, in the game. I have found 2 bugs so far in this whole game. After this update. One of them is kind of a semi-serious bug for one of the best modes in this entire game. The Infinite Archive, of all places. In the Infinite Archive, as you can see, I have this mystery verse right here. It's 19 because, again, like I've done it so many times, like I think I've already mentioned how it works. Also, I'm traveling to Gold Road so I can, you know, start the quest I'm on. I'm gonna just do it the cheap way by going here. So what happened was, after the recent update, which I did it just to get some cheeky last minute screenshots for this game, because, you know, like, I was doing my backup day, or mass backup day, It turns out I could have broken to play other homes with Adani and take some screenshots, which I did. So, what happened was... And I'm trying to find the screenshot. I have a tweet. No, wait, I don't. I don't think I tweeted it. No, here it is. This is what happened when I tried using that verse. Only one verse granting scroll may be used per cycle. And you know how often I use my verses? Every boss stage. Or every cycle. So the game thought I was using it at the start, or whatever it did. However, it was like for the first boss of the first arc. So like the easier boss, which by the way, verse like offensive, I use the offensive one because that's the best. And it also offers like the best ones too. Like it has like Exonerate, it has Swift Gale. Those are like the best ones. Like one where I could do a lot more damage, one where if I just swing my sword lightly, it does damage. Also last, so I can't, I have, so if he didn't fix it already, I hope he fixed it by now, during the maintenance, I hope. I'm kind of worried about a patch. Yeah, the mystery verse, offensive verse, again, that's the one I use, it broke on me. Anywho, so yeah, that happened. That's one of the bugs I found. And I hope they fixed that bug. There was another bug I found, which I hope they never fix. Which is so funny because there's a bug that I wish they fixed by now, and one that I hope they never fix in the game. You probably saw this if... I assume like a lot of people who watch my streams either play DSO or familiar with the game, or just curious about it. Which, by the way, I don't blame you for being curious about the game. I'd say get it probably on a sale, since this game's fucking expensive. Or get it like during a free weekend or something. Or something. Yeah. Anywho. As you can see, I'm riding my mount normally. And once I get off, I'm running, as you can see. However, there's an incredibly rare bug where you can just run on your mount. It's incredibly rare, like it doesn't happen often, and I swear I don't see it often these days, but it still happens. It happened to me in Reaper's March when I was doing the Wing of a Dragon quest for the scribing stuff. I'm gonna be honest, scribing might be the one system I don't use a lot or at all. It might be the most... I mean, and the worst part is, it actually might be really good. Scribing might be really fucking good. But... well, the quest, and I feel like it's just gonna be... This is so funny, this is a thought I had. Me, oh, fuck account-wide achievements. I hope they fix it a bit more, where it doesn't become annoying. Me now, God, I hope they fix the account-wide achievements, so I don't have to do this again. I hope I don't have to do these quests again for scribing. It's so funny, it's like... Again, account-wide achievements can be a double-edged sword. On one hand, it can be really good. On the other hand, it can be really shitty. And it ruins like any chance of replayability in this game. But I've managed. To be honest, I'm still kind of upset, but whatever. But anywho. But anywho, yeah, that's what I was up to. You must be the Infinite Archive. I can't wait to just use that. Oh my goodness, just imagine if you can use this during a boss fight in this game. Oh my goodness, exonerate during a boss fight in a dungeon. Holy fuck, that'd be really good. And broken. Incredibly broken. Oh dear. Okay, I'm heading the right way. Oh, and I'm going to a farm. It said investigate the farm or hollow? I'm going to a farm. Fuck that. I think it doesn't matter which way I go, but I want to go to a farm. So I was hoping to go here later, too. I like farming in games. Recollection. Okay. Alright, warning to the wheel. To all who occupy the west wheel, when we go, your ancestors stole these lands from the aliens, or Heartland elves. We are now taking it back. Gather your things and leave while you can. We do not blame you for it. We wish you no harm, but if you defy us... Huh. I think they have an actual more of a alien. Or summon, I don't know. Again, they have a lot of...
Look at you.
And then this happens. Whoever finds this, if I'm dead, then there's those damned, bloodthirsty, what else, and their Daedra friends who murdered me. You know them? You see them. Unfriendly group dressed in strange armor, spying out on the land, watching us. I even saw... Well, last night, you're up to no good. I know it. Yesterday I found a note. No one runs. And the old well. Oh, I could enter that house. That's like... just not right away, it seems. Bork. Oh dear. The Ekineer. Oh, Ekineer. Oh, this is where it's used? Oh, cool. Sharp Marsh.
Tell Nat Baron to bring a seed.
Not there. I'm not going to
suggest
that.
he guard this seed better than the last one.
Alright, wild bird. What would have happened if I... Huh. Oh, okay, so it doesn't matter. Like, I'll have to explore both. It's basically choosing which one I would prefer to explore first. I chose the farm.
Here we go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where is this place I'm going to? Wherever it is I'm going? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Oh, I can just go down the road. Oh dear. I have a feeling I'm gonna have a screenshot open throughout the whole stream. And to be fair, yeah. You know, if I ever do stream on my, like, start streaming stuff from Steam, I hope I can actually stream it, because when I stream it on Discord, which I noticed this a couple times I did so, it didn't work that often, where it just kept crashing, which is a damn shame because I really liked that game. And it's not the game another game that makes me bark. Actually, bark. An excitement or something. Let's just say it like that. Or, in other words, well... I'm not gonna say anything else, but anywho, I want to stream this game in particular, because I'm doing a current playthrough of it right now, which is always fun. It makes my brain, like, work overtime, but hey, trying to think of strategy is always something. And given that I fear that I'm not as smart as I should be. That's always like a fear of mine. Like I'm just dumb, and like not the whole I'm so funny dumb. No, I always worry about that for myself. I feel like I've talked about it before. If I haven't, yeah, there are moments where like, I go real. Like I can go real during these streams. But enough for some games where I'm like that in general.
You there, help! Let
No.
me this entire need.
I can survive. I am saving the whole region. And maybe all reality itself. And there it is. I knew this place was gonna come in handy one of these days.
Careful, stranger. The ones who murdered my friends are close. They may return at any moment.
Is it you? But no,
This
not.
camp is lost and my companions are dead. Wildburn will cover any trace of their existence and the evidence of the Recollection's
not.
crimes.
What happened?
The Recollection happened. I was out scouting when they attacked our camp. Most of them were gone by the time I returned, which is the
Really
only
focus on
reason
the
I
story.
didn't die with my companions. We came here to hunt our enemies, but we became the hunted instead.
Alright. Why were you hunting the Recollection?
Greenspeaker Darrelith told everyone in Vashabar about the false king and his Wildburn seeds. She said we needed to find the Recollection and stop them from planting more seeds. We were but one group sent out, but the Recollection found us first.
You said the Recollection forces were close. Where?
A number of them went into the ruin to the east. I think they're still inside. I would go in after them, but there are too many for me. My heart is heavy with grief over the loss of my companions.
Is King Netherian here?
Nantherian is no king of mine. Not anymore. Using corrupted magic like the Wildburn. It's a betrayal of the Green. My companions felt that way too. I didn't see him here, stranger, but he could be inside the ruins.
Alright. Oh wait, there's something here. Hold on. I know you should do this, but nice. Nice. Some extra money. Given that this whole Zeal Xenothark story event that was happening, it's more of a net loss than anything. I am spending 10k gold every fucking day during the whole event, instead of, you know, saving my gold for stuff that should be important. Like, I wonder, a player house that will come in handy very soon, like in September. My birthday. Yeah, I think I'm gonna save my gold for the player house here, which is like 1 million, I think. 1 million to 2 million gold. Also,
When the seed sprouts, this ancient shrine will awaken. Its power will help fill the well of Miskarkan.
We will guard the seed with our lives, my king.
I really like Viekanir, which I remember. Oh yeah, wait, I remember that. Oh yeah, I remember it. It was from when we did one of the dungeons from the Scions of Veliredh dungeons. Bedlam Vale, I think. Then Oathsworn Pit introduced the Recollection, I believe. It's a threat. The only thing about it is not like putting the story together is well, one thing. The trials. I'm missing the trial stories. Outside of that, I've finished majority of the story for the series. To my fellow crawlers, the day of remembering is at hand. All of our struggles, all our doubts, all our hard choices had led us to this moment. We were first to awaken from the forgetfulness woven by the foes of the Prince of Paths, Athelia. Now we shall lead the way to the glorious age to come, when the world remembers our prince and bows before glory. You have each played a part in bringing the day of remembering closer. Hold fast to your duty a little longer, my friends. It is not easy thing. It is no easy thing to bring a forgotten memory to life again, but that is exactly what we are called to do. Through your work, we have unearthed the wellspring of power. Now it's time to awaken them in the final wild burn. Then we shall share our prince's glory with the world. For all the world, for the recollection, for the Prince of Paths, or Athelia. Or Athelia, if you will. And the day of remembering. Oh. The day of remembering. That is something. You know, I don't read those notes often. I never do. I just pick them up and just go. Also, if I start getting like an annoying pop-up saying too many USB devices connected, it is actually my wire. It is my wire. And there's something interesting about Veliredh. I don't actually see why she's a threat. Like, what was she doing that caused reality to be changed? Unraveled or something. I mean, technically, according to the official Elder Scrolls page, we, the players, are technically at will of Athelia.
What you worried?
Or something. Or that's what some sources say. Or that's what it's believed to be true. It's interesting Elder Scrolls lore stuff. A lot of, like, things about this series. Yeah. And now I'm kind of curious. Is this the whole quest to do? Why is it shorter? Oh, and later today is a big episode. Big day? Oh, I've been watching the show lately. It's alright. I'm having fun with it. The Day of Remember. Wow, that's gorgeous. This is gorgeous, chat. I know that the stream and later on the archive won't do this justice, but whatever is shown, it actually looks gorgeous. And yeah,
The rumor is that some stranger helped rout the Stormfist Brigade from Fort Morvenskar.
I'm just gonna save save my troubles and just go there this way. I need to do more stuff this month. Probably need to as I guess the people say these days, cook or something. I don't get modern stuff these days, sayings these days. Mainly because I actually came up with like a really cool project for art lately, which I've been really enjoying lately. Like I had like an ink. It's like something I ink in, and it looks good. Pretty cool. I think it actually is the best thing I've done lately.
Did you hear? The King of Vassabal. He's the leader of the Recollection.
Still working on it though. Like I just finished all the existing dungeon characters that I've drawn, and I'm working on more in time. Hell, I'm probably gonna work on it as we speak. Oh dear. Anything important to the story, I'll read.
You're back. Tell me what you found.
Alright.
I had a feeling you'd return soon. The skein of secrets changed while I was studying it. The sites I sent you to investigate faded away. I presume you accomplished something at both locations? Tell
King
me,
Netherian...
what did you find?
Oh, hold on, sorry. King Netherian planted wildburn seeds at these two locations you mentioned.
I had hoped that we put an end to the wildburn threat when we interrupted Nantharian's ritual at Hoperoot. What did you do about the seeds?
Well, I destroyed them. I destroyed the seeds, but the Recollection wiped out the farm and a wood elf camp at the Hollow.
The Recollection grows more violent and reckless. Until Nantharian is defeated, no one is safe. Did you learn anything about where Nantharian was heading next?
A letter I found suggests the next wildburn will awaken wellsprings of power, whatever that means.
Wellsprings of power? I've got no idea. All right.
What does it
If
mean?
you destroyed the seeds the Recollection planted, they'll need to replace them. That means we still have a chance to find Nantharian. Let's take another look at the skein.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just checking something. Alright. I've learned... This is what I assume the skin is. Like, that blob in the... right next to the spider thing, that's supposed to be Skingrad.
That's Fort Deerich, an old watchtower to the northwest of Skingrad.
Okay.
I'll meet you there, friend.
The skin, secrets. Okay, so a map that's ever-changing. An ever-changing map, depending on where you are. Huh. I'm gonna borrow that thing from this game and add it to my own stuff.
The King of Vassabal. He's the leader of the Recollection.
Northwest of here.
I knew those Vashabal
Yeah, I
rebels
see
were
it.
to blame for all this.
You know, I have to wonder what this place is like during the Halloween event coming very soon. Actually, I'm looking forward to that more than the upcoming event. The upcoming event. Actually, no. The Undaunted stuff is kind of better these days since I have my dungeon runs. Or Delves and Dragons streams. Which, by the way, I will always call them dungeon runs. But Delves and Dragons is the official name of the series on the channel. But I call them my dungeon run streams. Do note whenever I talk about dungeon runs, I'm referring to Delves and Dragons, or I'm just doing stuff on my own. Because I can. Yeah, probably just stuff on my own.
Got to find some help for Uncle Octavius and Pim.
Which, by the way, I do stuff on my own sometimes. Not often, but mostly on my own. Okay, this fort. It's not even that far from this area.
I told you the fort's seen better days. Let's look around a little.
Oh, there's one of these things.
That poor beast has been corrupted by Wildburn.
I see
What's
where we
it
enter.
doing here?
I see where
Look,
we have to enter.
there's a passage behind that rubble.
Okay. I was worried that this quest would be too short. Not anymore. Explore the
I
dungeon.
think someone's been down here. Let's see if we can find a Wildburn seed. Over there, a Wildburn seed and an Econ. That's one seed. It looks like there's another one deeper in.
Yeah, I see it, but what is this? Really?
The Wildburn is but a tool, my prince. A way to awaken the alien magic sleeping beneath this land.
And there's Ophelia.
Yes. The well of Miskaken. I remember it now.
Miskaken was the ancient realm of my ancestors, my prince. But the well lies hidden.
I can open the way for you. The wellspring of power awaits in a starry vault deep beneath the city.
I thought it.
I will show you.
Aw.
Miskaken? That's where we'll find King Nan. Another seed. Destroy it, friend. Well, that takes care of 2 more seeds. Let's talk outside.
I wonder if actually destroying it is actually making a difference. Is destroying it making a difference? I hope so. Oh my god. Alright. Okay. What if
Any adventurer who delves into Ayleid ruins knows the name Miskaken.
What?
It was a great Ayleid
What's that place?
city, but it's been lost for ages. If Nantharion is truly descended from its ancient rulers, that would explain the Recollection's fascination with Ayleids.
Also, any adventurer who delves into Ayleid ruins know of this place. What? What? I'm sorry, what was that place? I've never been there. Until now.
I'm not sure
Also
that helps
Sorry,
us.
I didn't read that.
There are Ayleid ruins scattered all over Westweald. Any one of them could be Miskaken, and it's not like I can look it up in any books. And that memory confirms it.
What about
we
the
were
scan
wrong
of
about
secrets?
the Wildburn seeds.
What do you mean?
We thought Nantharion unleashed the Wildburn to expand Dawnwood. It does that, of course, but the memory suggested another purpose.
Huh.
They want to wake up Ayleid magic and restore that ancient realm. And apparently restore Ophelia in the process.
Maybe we could use the scan of secrets to track them to this
Of
room.
course. If Ophelia uses her powers to reveal Miskaken to Nantharion, the location should appear on the skein. Open it up and see if the map has changed, friend. I don't believe it. According to the skein, Nantharion's back in Vashabar. I noticed the Ayleid ruins around Vashabar, but I never imagined it was built above ancient Miskaken. Clearly, Nantharion
I'm
planned to
curious,
harness the
does
well
that
of
exist in
Miskaken
Oblivion?
from the beginning, but he needed Ophelia's help to reach it.
What exactly is the well?
Laramil could explain it better, but I'll try. As I understand it, Ayleid wells are supposed to collect magicka. They harness starlight, the pure power of Aetherius. Miskaken was the capital city of a powerful kingdom. Its well must be huge.
What could King Nantharion and Ophelia do with that much magicka?
I don't know. Refound the Ayleid Empire? Restore Ophelia to her ancient might? They could do anything they can imagine. The fate of Westweald might depend on us stopping them from using the well. We need to get to Vashabar, friend.
Very well, I'll meet you there.
Time isn't on our side, friend. The Skein of Secrets indicates that King Nantharian, and likely Athelia too, are already in Vashabar. If we don't stop them now, we might not get another chance.
Oh, what do you know about this place, if I did?
Not much, I'm afraid. Miskarkand is mentioned in several historical accounts of the Ayleid Empire. It was one of the more powerful city-states in the western part of the Empire. But until now, no one had any idea where it stood.
So what does the historical accounts say?
The city survived Alessia's rebellion and acknowledged her as Empress after the White Gold Tower fell. Miskarkand remained strong enough to deter the Alessian Order in the decades after her death. The Order could not overcome its defenses.
But how did it fall then?
It's said the people of the city just slipped away in small bands, seeking the safety of Valenwood. Eventually, no one was left but the last king, Morrowind. But all that's little more than legend and speculation. No one really knows for sure.
I think I've been to that area. Well, I'll meet you in Vashabar. Sorry. I'll meet you in Vashabar, which is not too far from here, actually. By the way, years later, this becomes, like, it goes back to normal. Like, how it's supposed to look. Like, obviously, ESO set, like, a few hundred, like, about 1,000 or so years before Skyrim. I feel like I should always mention that. And for elves? I don't know. For the wood elves of this region? I don't know. I don't know what became of them. Actually, I really hope that Athelia is mentioned in the Elder Scrolls 6 in one, just in passing, maybe. I mean, Athelia is a Daedric prince. Actually, technically speaking, she doesn't even have to be mentioned at all because, as I've mentioned a couple times, I think, technically speaking, it is said that prisoners exist by her will, or something. Prisoners. You know, the player character of the Elder Scrolls games, all the characters in this franchise exist by her will in some way. I don't think she's mentioned that during our playthrough, but or something, but it is interesting. Or I could just be off. But hey. Also, I'm gonna walk slowly just so things have a chance to load.
Over here, friend. This legionary says this doorway just opened, and Tribune Alea's somewhere inside.
Okay.
The Skein was right. Athelia used her power here. There was no doorway into these ruins before this one suddenly appeared. According to this legionary, Tribune Alea witnessed the whole thing and went charging in after them.
Okay. Tribune Alea followed Athelian King Nantharian into the ruins.
Sounds like something she'd do.
Ruins.
We'd better head in and find her before she tries to take on who knows how many Shardborn and Recollection warriors. But if this is Miskarkand, that won't be all we'll have to deal with.
more than Shardborn and Pure Recollection?
Take Abolisher. An alien ruin of a city as powerful as Miskarkand will have dangerous traps, maybe powerful undead. I have a feeling we're going to need that blade before we're done here. Go on. I'm right behind you.
Sure. Alright. You'll be behind us. Sure. Also, it says it's right there, so how do I get there? How do I get in there again? Here we are. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Let's card down. Oh dear. Alright, Sharp. I wonder if the...
Look at these halls. It's just like the legend said. We're definitely in the right place.
If I can see... I can see just fine, by the way. But there might be a moment where I'm going to be complaining that I can't see shit.
Who's better than us? Nobody.
Oh, Sharp,
This place is crawling with recollection of fallen legionaries. I hope Tribune Alea is alright.
And I hope so too, she's such a cool character. Alright. Wait, I'm supposed to be dead? Okay. Oh, ESO, I love you. Also, monitoring. I'm checking stuff.
You need to find a way to close that portal.
Tribune Alea is trapped by that portal. Abolisher's gathering energy.
Better luck next time.
Oh, wait. Okay. Portal to Mira.
Abolisher is charged with power. Damage the portal. Gather more energy and try again.
How much health does the portal have again? I literally can't tell. Also, I think I mentioned that I use this way.
Use Abolisher on the portal. You did it! The portal's closing! Now we know how to use Abolisher to close Miramore portal. Tribune Alea, you're safe.
Safe? We were pinned between a Daedra-spewing portal and a blocked passage before you came along.
Damn. Also, it's nice to know yourself.
Glad you found us, comrade. I was meeting with Greenspeaker Derelith when Nantharian walked into the village like he still owned the place. Marched straight to these ruins. He had a strange cloaked woman with him. I think that was Athelia.
So you charged down here by yourself? What were you thinking?
I was thinking I was performing my duty as an Imperial Tribune. And I wasn't alone. I had legionaries with me. We fought our way through an army of recollection until we reached this dead end and got trapped by that portal. How did you find me?
A scan of secrets. Nantharian and Athelia are looking for the Well of Miskargan.
That doesn't sound good. Shard Marshal Vargas is here too.
If I didn't,
I was hot
who
on their
cares?
heels if they stepped through a portal at this
Elder
blocked
Scrolls names are
passage.
always so complicated.
I couldn't follow. We've got to find another way to reach the deeper halls.
I've got Abolisher. Maybe I can open a portal.
Abolisher? We saw Vargas use it to open portals, and we just watched you use it to seal portals as well. All right. Cut us a path through this collapsed passage, comrade. We'll catch up to those bastards yet.
Okay. Sorry, I was just trying. Alright, where are we heading?
We need another portal. Let's go.
I really like Abolisher as a weapon. It's an interesting weapon.
More Shardborn and recollection ahead.
On it.
Why are they just waiting around? What are they guarding?
I wonder if
That weapon cancel that one.
Oh fuck! Thank you for reminding me. Oh, thank you for reminding me, Sharp. I totally forgot. Thank you.
Charged
Thank you.
up. Then we're ready to go.
Oh, thank you, Sharp. I totally forgot to charge my weapon. I thought I did, because all I did was writs and whatnot the other day. Oh no, wait! I did an infinite archive. Hence why I say it's broken. Or at least the verses are broken. Why is there a button right there?
Another portal. Slay those Daedra and charge Abolisher.
Watch it.
I would save screenshots, but maybe I will later.
Abolisher is charged. Strike the portal.
I really hope she will become a companion. She's really good. She helps a lot. She makes a damn good tank.
Now, strike the portal with Abolisher.
Dude, what's this going on with me? Why do I have snakes on my back? Why do I have snakes? Is that an effect of yours? I'm taking a screenshot of it, by the way. No, I can. Actually, does it show up as an effect? Oh, abolish! It's Abolisher's ability. Oh, it was Abolisher that did that. I was kind of wondering about that. I didn't know that. By the way, speaking of Abolisher, so we know, I guess now we know it opens portals, and it can also destroy portals, too. Huh. That sounds really cool. Actually, I can just get up there myself.
How big is this place? Stupid high Titania down here.
I mean, it is a decently sized city. It was a decently sized city in its heyday or something.
Who's better than us? Nobody.
Oh, Sharp, I love you. And I'm not kidding, I actually do like Sharp.
These calls go on forever. We need to keep searching.
Yeah. Oh, Sharp, I care for you a lot. Wait, is this the same ruin we've been in? In a flashback? I'm starting to think that's where we've been.
Look, didn't we see something like that in Hope Root? Use the Echoneer. The memory of a great battle? Who are Athelia's forces fighting? Up there! It's Shard Marshal Vargas.
Warriors of Miracle, stand fast against Nora's minions. If this memory interests you so much, allow me to send you there.
Wait.
You asked for it.
Wait, why am I back in oh! I'm in a memory. You know, fuck. You know, at least Sharp came with me, so I'm happy about that. I'm glad Sharp came with us back in, I guess, the Dawn era, or the first era. Fuck, I don't remember when this is supposed to take place. Yeah, it is abolished right now. It is abolished right now. Cool. Damn. Wait, how did it... Wait, could I use abolisher to escape memories?
Oh, there you are. You just vanished. That memory showed Shardborn fighting other Daedra. Ethelia was defending something in this place. That was strange. Vargas appeared and threw you into that memory with a wave of her hand. I'm glad you found your way out, comrade.
Yes,
I chased Vargas, but she escaped me again. Let's keep going.
Right. God, I really hope you're one of the companions. Because that'd be really fucking cool. Like, I hope you... After doing this quest line, I really hope she... Is that a turtle shell right there? Kinda looks like a turtle shell right here. Oh. Never noticed that until now. Oh.
Another memory? You might learn something. Go ahead. I'll watch for Vargas.
Why continue this futile struggle if you... Everything before us is... You cannot win.
But you do not see everything, Mora. In the many paths, all things are possible. I will write my own fate.
Go, my prince. You must escape. Ethelia, wait.
Is this where Ethelia lost her ancient battle? Her minions remain to guard the passage behind her.
I wonder when her Mace Mara will show up. Like, I really hope her Mace Mara shows up. Let's see what happens. On it. Just gotta destroy this thing.
He's somewhere beyond that gate. Use the Abolisher.
I think I'm gonna mainly focus on this thing. Why are there floating weapons? Portal to darkened home? What? Huh, that looks familiar. I will not let you. At least damage for well. I don't care if you... I don't care about...
Veliredh! Damn, he's charging ahead without us.
No, hold on. I fought Daedric Princes before. Probably something different. I really hope I have enough information. To be fair, I bought like a lot of shit. And I'm not kidding, I bought like a lot of stuff. Wait, I kind of recognize this place from the memories. If that's what this place is. From the memories, right? I hope so. I hope it's from the memories, because if that's the case, damn, cool. Also, my ships will always be late.
Friend, the gate closed behind me. Hurry, use Abolisher. Nantharian is just ahead.
Veliredh, wait for us, damn it!
Hold on. Veliredh, wait.
Nantharian, stop! A wild burn unleashed with the power from that well will destroy Westweald!
Theragon! He'll pay for this,
I will
Nantharian.
empower the staff and restore the memory of my prince. Now be still!
No. But you know what time it is?
I have suffered your interference long enough, outsider.
And I have waited to use this for a while. Time to be a wolf. Werewolf. And that already did a lot of damage.
Ready, Abolisher.
How can a wolf... Actually, you know what? Okay, I can use it with my paws. Okay, good. I can use... Wait, couldn't I go for a 2-for-1 with this? No. That isn't how it works. That's not how it works. Okay. Don't mind my... this. I'm doing a lot more damage. There we go. I think that did it.
I will take back this land for my people. You cannot stop me.
Bark. Wolf. Aggressive bark. Gotta keep my stamina in position since, you know, werewolf also consumes stamina. I only wish you gave us. There we go. I mean, there's a lot going on. Oh, I had a weapon on me. A little sword. I have to wonder if the Athelia fight would be like the first one. And I hope there's a fight, but I don't want to worry about that. Destroyed it.
I am the heir of the aliens and the beloved of the feeling. I will not be denied.
I don't care if you really bring her back to memory, but destroying stuff, the region, that's where I'm drawing the line. destroying the region and killing hundreds, thousands of people, that's where I draw the line. With this character.
Witness its true power! Athelia, Unweaver, Mistress of the Many Paths, let your glory be restored! Remember your truce and free us from the chains of fate!
I am whole. Come, Vargas. It is time to go home. With the loom, I will restore all that was lost.
Huh. Did we fail?
We stopped one threat. But did you see? Athelia changed.
Let's talk about this back in Skin Grab, friends.
Alright. We're failing. There we go.
We stopped Nantharian and prevented a massive wild burn that would have destroyed the rest of Westweald. But Athelia and Shard Marshal Vargas got away. Let's go back to my townhouse and figure out where we stand.
What will happen to Vashabar now that King Nantharian is dead?
Vashabar deserves a chance. Not everything Nantharian built turned to evil. Somewhere he lost his way, as did my friend Greenspeaker Sorelin and others who fell in with the recollection. I need to go to Vashabar and tell them what happened.
Nantharian really thought he could resurrect the Iliad Empire.
Apparently so. He considered himself the heir to that empire and planned to destroy Westweald to rebuild it. Some things are just better left buried. And seeing Athelia restored was terrifying. I wonder what she plans to do with all that power.
Oh dear. What about you? What do you have to say?
I may never get used to fighting Daedra and magic users, but at least we put an end to Nantharian and his plot to destroy Westweald. That should finish the recollection.
For now.
Now, is it too much to hope that Athelia will take her power and just go away?
You think the election has been beaten?
Nantharian is dead. Hoperoot is destroyed. The recollection has no leaders and no friends. Some diehards might linger for a time, but they won't pose a significant threat to Westweald.
Huh.
No, I'm more worried about Shard Marshal Vargas and her prince.
Okay. What do you think Athelia and Shard Marshal Vargas are trying to do?
I have no idea. Maybe they'll never give Westweald another thought now that Athelia has her power. But she wants vengeance for what was done to her. That might lead to very bad things. I don't think we've seen the last of them.
Alright, to Westweald. No, wait, to Skingrad. Oh dear. And I defeated I defeated a lot of their leadership, so it's not like they have a leadership. Not just King Nantharian. They probably had a leadership within Oathbreak, that Oathsworn Pit dungeon that I did a while ago. We did a while ago on the channel. There we go. Gotta remember that dungeon every so often. Oh dear. Okay. That's the end of this first chapter. Well, chapter 4. Or quest 4. We have quest 5 to get to. Which, by the way, once I finish the whole story, I think that'll be the end of the stream. And kind of the end of the main series. Next will just be the fun stuff. Hopefully. And again, like, if I'm able to stream next week, no ESO next week. At least for a week. I'll get back to Elder Scrolls Online by the end of the next week.
I hoped to find you here.
But
I sensed a powerful ripple.
I'll probably do what I've been
and came as quickly as I could.
I'll do something different. Also, what?
I have been scouring the plains for hints of Torvasad's doings. I sensed ripples of probability flowing across the Daedric realms. Imagine my surprise when I traced them to their origin. Ancient Miskarkan. What happened there?
Hello, I defeated King Netherian, but Ophelia regained her power and departed with Shard Marshal Vargas.
Without Nantharian, and with Torvasard off doing who knows what, the recollection will be scattered and leaderless. Our battle merely shifts to a new arena now, with even greater stakes. Already the threads of fate fray at an alarming rate.
If Ophelia went back to her own realm, why is fate fraying?
I do not think reality is endangered by Athelia's travels, but by her choices. Whatever she decides to do, reality must accommodate her. It will shatter in the attempt. The threat of her next decision causes fate to now fray.
So what do we do now?
The one who knows has not made that clear to me. Yet as long as reality persists, we still have a chance to prevent Athelia from undoing everything. Conclude your business with Baragon, Proxy. Our work is not yet done.
I'm glad you're back, Laramil. Maybe you can help us understand what happened to Athelia in Miskarkand.
Alright.
A few recollection may linger, but their threat fades. Without Nantharian or the Staff of Many Paths, there will be no more Wildburns. The mad dream of a new Ayleid kingdom replacing Westweald is dead. And that wasn't our only victory, friend.
What other victory are you talking about?
By saving Skingrad and Vashabar from Nantharian's designs, you taught both sides to stand against a common enemy. Whatever comes next, all the people of Westweald will face it together. I thank you for that. It's not much, but please, take this.
I mean, it's a lot.
I sent word to Vashabar about Nantharian's fate, and Tribune Alea's scouts report that the recollection's on the run. However, the Daedric incursions from Miramor continue unabated. I don't think Shard Marshal Vargas is done with us yet.
Ophelia said she was leaving our world. Why are the Shardborn still attacking then?
Shard Marshal Vargas clearly intends to conquer Westweald for her prince. She made that quite apparent at Feldergard Keep. But there may be another motive for the incursions. If Vargas keeps us busy here, we can't interfere with Athelia's plans.
What do you mean?
Athelia said something about a loom and restoring what was lost. And her plan probably leads to the end of reality that Laramil keeps going on about. Let's take the fight to Athelia, and maybe prevent whatever she has in mind. Are you with me?
Alright, sure.
Take a look at the Skein of Secrets. If Athelia returned to Miramor, wherever that is, then perhaps the Skein can show us how to follow her. It's worth a try, anyway.
Alright.
Wendir? Does that mean anything to you, Laramil?
There are many hidden paths between the planes. I suspect the Skein of Secrets has showed us one. Prepare yourselves.
How exactly do we prepare ourselves for oblivion?
You don't.
A good point. Fascinating.
Wendir
Wendir is another Ayleid ruin, but the Skein of Secrets offers no explanation beyond a mark on a map. A subtle tool indeed, worthy of the Lady of Whispers. I am curious, Proxy. What exactly did you see when you looked at the Skein?
The Skein of Secrets revealed a location in Westweald, north of Skingrad.
Yes, it showed me the same. A place where Athelia used her power. I doubt she is still unknown. The Skein presents us with a strange puzzle that we must solve. When you saw Athelia with Vargas in Miskarkand, what exactly did she say?
She said it was time to go home, and something about a loom and restoring what was lost.
A loom? As in a weaving apparatus? Intriguing. As for Athelia's home, her realm in Oblivion was forgotten when she was. No records exist that can point us to Miramor. And the thought of restoring what was lost, I do not like the sound of that.
What exactly is the Skein of Secrets showing us?
The point to which we must travel to follow Athelia, I assume. Perhaps we will find a portal to her realm there. Or mayhap there is something we are meant to learn in Wendir. We must trust the Skein. I shall meet you there, Proxy.
Be ready. We are going Oh, and also I also finished all of Necrom last year, this year. I think I meet the requirements for the epilogue, if there is an epilogue. As that's what I know. I don't want to know about it, but if I'm right...
King Nantharion was killed, defeated by the Legion's mercenary. And did you hear? The Recollection worships some forgotten Daedric prince. That's why we're seeing so many Daedra. News has begun spreading through the city.
So these two Attas are rumor. Something. One's a little more... It's CG. Which is a damn shame. I swear, I'm gonna keep doing that. Alright, so destroy all of these. I forgot to do that. We're gonna need to destroy some of this stuff before we get going. Because I have a feeling that we will not be back for a while. And you can also get some extra materials. I can get some extra materials before I head out. There we go. Let me just sell some stuff and repair some stuff. Kind of useless since I'm probably gonna get this stuff again, but whatever. Go, repair my gear, and
staying on top of repairs. I like it.
And of course the sun is setting. Oh, yes, so... Okay, where is this place again? There? Okay. I've been there, I think. Yeah, I've been there. Ah, man, it's just so fucking hot. Oh dear. And I have my window open. I hate this. I hate summer, by the way. I really don't like the summer season. Mainly because of the heat. Like, oh god, it's too hot for me. And it's probably gonna get worse. If we don't do anything about it. Anywho, I feel like the restrictions will... Oh yeah, since I'm on the way, I should talk about stream restrictions again. The streams will be restricted again, like, oh, I won't stream until I finish blank. Once this series is over. Obviously, I have to do some walking, which I've been doing. It's just hard to do it now because it's so fucking hot. Just so hot. Not too unbearable, but ugh. I hate the heat. I just want cool weather. Like, just right weather, if you will. By the way, my ideal weather is like... Where? Where? Thank you, ESO, for not showing me the enemies right away, so it's too late. Also, Narcissus Strand, no time for you. I have an entire world to save, I guess. But I have a feeling that your side quest is something I have to work on later. Probably after this stream, of course.
I think an anomaly here. This is what the Skane wanted us to find. A portal recently used by Athelia and reopened by Abolition.
But a portal to where?
It says Fargrave.
Does it matter?
We're going in. Fargrave Outer Ruins. I know I'm being a little hostile. It's more towards, like, the game. I got a lot of issues.
Curious. This is Fargrave. Did Athelia come this way to make use of the celestial palanquin? Baragon and Tribune Alea were right behind us, but have not yet appeared. We should confer, Proxy.
Alright.
The portal deposited us in the demiplane of Fargrave. It is a realm without a prince that serves as a crossroad through oblivion.
Yeah, I know that.
1,000 doors lead in and out of Fargrave, or so it is said. But the fate of Baragon and the Tribune concerns me.
Oh yeah, I've been to Fargrave before. I've been in Fargrave before.
I am not surprised. Many who travel the plains pass through Fargrave. I do not recognize this quarter of the city, though. Nor can I explain what happened to our allies. Perhaps it was some effect of Athelia's presence.
What do you mean?
The Shardborn are here in force. And in my previous visits, I never saw anything like those crystalline groves ahead. I think Athelia reshaped this part of Fargrave when she came this way, which may have affected our portal, too.
Did Athelia pass through Fargrave on our way to somewhere else?
That is one possibility. But another occurs to me now. The true origins of Fargrave are lost. You said Athelia intended to return home. I wonder if this was her realm before she was forgotten.
You think Fargrave is Miramor?
A mere conjecture. But if this lost quarter of Fargrave was once part of Athelia's realm, it has fallen into ruin during her long absence. We will not find our allies with the answers we seek standing here. Let us continue.
I mean, it probably made sense, given that there's been a lot of Fargrave-esque imagery during this whole chapter. Oh, and so Miramor is around, but oh dear.
These crystals definitely signal Athelia's presence. See where they lead, Proxy.
Oh dear. It could be the
Let faith renew your vigor.
Sorry, I'm checking something. Fargrave. Fargrave. I mean, it could be part of her realm. Like, I know some Daedra have, like, multiple realms.
Let the threads of faith restore your strength.
Or maybe... oh dear. I mean, there's been a lot of Fargrave imagery this whole chapter.
The current of faith shall revitalize you.
Ah, combat, please.
believe that is our
There
way
you are.
forward.
We were separated in the portal somehow. There's a door up here too. We'll meet you on the other side.
Alright, Fargrave inner quarters.
Beware! Child Marshal Vargas is above you. Proxy, stay close.
You dare trespass in Miramore, in the very heart of our power. I banish you to the many paths, never to return.
Vargas banished our allies into the many paths. He took everything I had just to shield us. Then, I am sorry, Proxy. I tried to shield our companions, but I could not.
So I guess this might
It took all the
be
strength I could
Miramore.
muster to prevent us from being banished along with them. It seems Shard Marshal Vargas is much more powerful than when we last faced her.
Shard Marshal Vargas said she banished these two to the many paths.
Yes. Baragon and Tribune Alea ceased to be real to us, and became real somewhere else. That is the nature of the many paths, and a terrifying example of how the ability to navigate them can be misused.
Can we use a lamp of clarity to find them?
Perhaps, but only if we can find a point of connection in this plane. Shard Marshal Vargas must have hurled our allies through physical distance, as well as beyond this reality.
Where are they then?
They are someplace else. The many paths lead to different possibilities, different realities. There is no way to know where Vargas sent them. Our best bet is to continue on. Perhaps we shall locate a connection where the lamp can be used.
Okay. So, when she said something about Miramore, sorry, I was trying to take a screenshot. So, this might actually be Miramore.
The threads of fate surrounding Fargrave are in turmoil. Something significant shall soon occur. Let fate renew your vigor, Proxy.
That's it?
Fargrave. Also. Keep forgetting how crowded or how much stuff Fargrave City is. Well, how much stuff it has.
Restore your strength.
Hit him twice for lynching.
Oh dear. Oh dear. So mean.
A lingering memory. Use the echo.
Your wanderings are futile, Torvasar. What you seek is here. The loom of the untraveled road. I have no idea what it is, but I am certain it's important.
You can stare at the sealed portal until you go mad, Vargas. I go in search of my missing memories.
The memory of Torvasard and Vargas before they recovered what had been forgotten. Let us talk. I almost feel sorry for Athelia's scions. To exist for millennia, tormented by the sense they were missing something, and could not find their purpose. The loom of the untraveled road. That must be the loom Athelia spoke of in Niskarkan.
So even before she remembered why, Shard Marshal Vargas was drawn to this place?
Indeed. Clearly the loom of the untraveled road is an apparatus of great importance. Vargas forgot what it was, yet its existence never ceased to gnaw at her. This is where Athelia's trail has been leading us. We must find a way to follow.
How do we do that anyways?
Perhaps there is something more here than our mortal senses can perceive. In this reality, the archway and mirrors have long since lost their power. But in the many paths, that might not be so. Use the lamp of clarity, Proxy.
Alright.
A dormant portal. Proxy, we must find a way to activate it.
Oh no, not a puzzle.
The symbols the lamp of clarity revealed above the mirrors are the same as the ones that appear in the portal archway. There is certainly a connection.
What do you think I should do?
The runes above the arch and the runes revealed on the mirrors by the lamp of clarity are the same. Perhaps activating the mirrors in a specific order is how we can revive the dormant portal and get inside. The symbols in the mirrors match the symbols above the arch. That must indicate something.
Okay, let's see. Okay, kind of see it.
I think the order of the symbols is important, Proxy.
Oh, I have to press it and I thought you have to change it. Okay, so. I think this is how it works.
Well done. The dormant portal has awakened. I am curious to see the loom of which Athelia spoke. Let us proceed.
Alright, chat. Here we go. Oh, loom quarter. This is so many questions. Surface. Oh, wow.
Is this another isolated section of Fargrave, or a pocket dimension within the demiplane?
Whatever it is, stay out of the way. I'm trying to take pictures. Whatever it is, stay out of the way. Well, at least we have pictures for this month. There we go.
That will teach them not to cross us.
It'd be funny if Sharp just has skill issue.
Proxy, look. Another memory. Use the echo here.
On it.
My rune of the untraveled road fills this place. From its core, I can break the shackles of fate, undo mistakes, unlock possibilities, create new histories.
Athelia can use the loom to change history. That is how she will restore what was lost.
It's magnificent. I've known some places see it as a threat.
A threat? This is a gift. The gift of unconstrained choice. The loom will weave a new new story for every being. What they choose to be true. All shall benefit.
Huh.
A wonderful gift indeed, my prince.
Huh.
Athelia and Vargas have reached the Loom's core. We must reach them before they destroy the reality we know.
Well. Interesting.
Athelia is changing it to its mirror more reflection.
I just saw that, barely. Damn. So, what happens after this? I'm just hoping I can finish this whole storyline by the end of this month. If I can't finish this by day 6, you know what's gonna happen. I'll save it for tomorrow. If I can't finish it by tonight, I'll just finish it tomorrow, or whenever I can stream again.
Do you see the arches before us? I think they mark the doorway to the next part of the loom. I am not sure how to proceed, and we have no time to wander aimlessly. Perhaps the skein of secrets can show us the way. Proxy, are you injured?
I guess I can't use it here.
I am surprised you were not injured, Proxy. Unrolling the skein of secrets appeared to precipitate a reciprocal paroxysm that is, it triggered a backlash, as I am sure you noticed.
Someone blocked me from using the skein of secrets.
Indeed. And whatever caused that also completely drained the skein's power. Perhaps Athelia protected the loom of the untraveled road against the influences of her rival princes. Or is this some property of the loom itself?
Athelia protected the loom? How?
I cannot say. Daedric princes are supreme within their own realms. The longer we are delayed, the stronger Athelia grows. In fact, the next defense we trigger may be more dangerous. I do not think it would be wise to use Abolisher here.
So what should we do now?
I have witnessed enough of Athelia's realm to feel the power flowing through it. I believe I can use my portal magic to proceed deeper into the loom, perhaps even reach its core. As long as Athelia does not sense our approach, we should be fine.
Very well.
Hurry now. The portal I opened should carry us as far as the loom's core.
Very well. This looks like a prison.
Does not wish to be disturbed. Rot in the very prison that held her for all those eons.
This is how it must be, Athelia. For the sake of reality, you cannot walk free.
You cannot contain me forevermore. In time, I will escape this cell.
No fate that I foresee results in your freedom. I am sorry, Athelia, but I do this to preserve reality.
Hermaeus Mora could not predict what he could not perceive. Athelia's silence, the unseen. Come, we must find a way to escape. I sense something hidden here. Use the lamp of clarity, Proxy. But the lamp still functions, and it revealed a path. We should follow its guidance.
Very well. Oh dear.
Is that Veliredh? These ruined mirrors look into different realities. They may be doors to the many paths. See if the lamp of clarity can
It works,
free
by
them.
the way. Sorry.
Shard Marshal Vargas sent us somewhere. The Fargrave we were exploring faded away. I suddenly found myself in another version of our reality. A mirror world. Dark and empty. Full of soul-crushing dread. Like an iron fist around my heart.
A mirror world. Can you describe it?
I don't know how else to explain it. Whatever part of the many paths I was hurled into, it was a dark reflection of our reality. Timeless, empty. Not a world made of mirrors, but the world you see in a mirror. Am I making any sense?
I think so. Also, where's Tribune Alea?
I don't know. I never saw her after Vargas cast a spell. She might have been in the world I was trapped in. Or she could be anywhere. On the other side, mirrors are like windows. You can see through them, but that's all. I waited here and hoped.
Could we escape from this prison through the many paths?
These were the only mirrors I found. I couldn't pass through until you used the lamp.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not sure there's a way out of the many paths without some sort of help. Let's stay in this reality, friend. I think we can reach the end of the maze from here.
If there is no escape by the road Veliredh followed, we must continue on. Lead the way, Prophet.
Oh wait, gotta go the way he was. Actually, what am I doing? What am I doing? I should be doing this. I keep forgetting. I'm also trying to piece together the whole thing. On it! You don't need to tell me. Okay.
I thought I was never going to get out of there.
The lamp. Its power is gone. At
Damn.
least we saved Tribune Alea. Now that we are together again, let us find an exit from this place. Look, an anomaly like the one we observed at Wendell. We must try abolish it, no matter the risk.
Alright.
It worked. And the abolisher appears unaffected for now. Let us leave this place.
Yeah, but before then... Damn. I know I'm gonna be quiet a lot this stream, but hey, that's fine.
What in the name of all the divines is that thing?
A Daedric apparatus of unimaginable power. What the one who knows fears.
I see Athelia, Shard Marshal Vargas, and Torvasard down there.
What are we waiting for then? Let's finish this.
That seems made up.
The currents of fate shall revitalize. Stand out!
You weren't keeping score, were you? Me neither.
Oh dear. Oh dear. I didn't want to. Just like. First and foremost. Gotta find like a good angle. Just in case I got it, but back of his head. Thankfully,
Ophelia has not yet activated the loom. We can still intervene.
oh dear. Fine. A lot of work ahead of us.
The current of fate shall revitalize.
Thank you, Sharp. Skill issue. I am waiting for him to say that during a fight with Ophelia, or any of the Scions. Skill issue toward the Scions of Ophelia.
Now, give them no quarter.
Watch out! The Shard Marshal's waiting for us.
Defeat Shard Marshal Vargas so we can reach the loop.
Vargas is shielded, friend! Use Abolisher to destroy the portal!
Oh dear. This is gonna be a... I wonder... Where's Ophelia? Ah, this is just another Tuesday. I mean, if it is Tuesday. Just another Tuesday fighting. Yeah, another Tuesday just fighting Daedric princes. You know how it is. Saving the world. It's just another life of a hero. Wait. I wonder if I could just knock her down. Oh dear. Seriously, do we have to? Wait, where is Ophelia anyways? Oh, there she is. Oh dear. We're entering the... I really hope nothing bad happens during this fight. dear, Sharp, don't die. Don't die on me. Oh dear. Sharp, no! If only they kept my companion alive. Ah, I can revive him. Sharp is fine. Oh dear. Actually, why am I not using this much?
Now, Brock, use Abolisher to destroy the loom.
Do I have to? Do I have to? What's happening?
My loom! Terrible power!
It's destroyed, my prince. We must leave this place.
I am the last tomorrow, the Unweaver. I am filled with the power of the many paths. Come, Torvasad, away!
Did it, friend. But what's happening to Athelia?
Athelia has become something else.
Abolisher is depleted, but it did its job. The loom has been destroyed. I shall open an exit. Let us leave this place.
Oh man, this is... Again, do we have to be enemies? But of course... Well, we'll find that out later today because I finished a lot of things today. Hopefully...
Good to see you, comrade. Baragon's waiting for you in the relic room.
Hello, friend. Put the relics in the case, please. They may be powerless now, but we shouldn't forget the part they played in all this.
Alright.
I'm not sure I want to keep those in my house forever, but that's good for now. Let's talk.
Alright.
I know losing the use of the relics is bad, but at least we destroyed
What do you mean by
the loom
bad?
and stopped Athelia from changing our reality. You know, I can't even conceive of what that actually means. But now that we're back in Westweald, on to local matters.
What was that about local matters?
I convinced Count Calantius and Greenspeaker Dailies to sit down and talk. They're finally ready to discuss stabilizing relations between Skingrad and Vashabar. I offered my home as a private venue for their meeting. They also want to speak to you.
They want to speak to me?
Don't look so surprised. You're a hero. You brought down Nantharian and defeated Shard Marshal Vargas. Yes, there are Recollection and Shard-born stragglers to deal with, but you earned the trust of both Wood Elves and Colovians through your actions.
Alright, I'll speak to them.
They're waiting for you out in the hall. I don't know what exactly they want to talk about, but it probably wouldn't hurt to remind them that friends make better neighbors than enemies.
I wonder if the actions I did... Alright, I'll speak to you first.
Traveller, we hope to see you here. I'm told you killed King Nantharian beneath Vashabar's very roots.
Yep, yes.
I know he had to be stopped, yet the tragedy will haunt me. He started with a great vision before he wandered onto dark paths.
But are you the leader of Vashbar now?
Vashabar is done with kings, but I can speak for the people of Dawnwood. It falls to me to make good on the obligation Nantharian left us. We must try to make amends for the damage he inflicted on Westweald.
But how are you going to do that?
You and Tribune Leia showed us what's possible when we accept a little help. We can't give back what Nantharian has taken, but we can promise to be good neighbors going forward. And we will not advance beyond Dawnwood. That is all we need.
What about the Wildburn?
If we find any more Wildburn seeds, we will destroy them. As for the area of devastation, our Greenspeakers shall attempt to repair the damage and restore the land. It will take time, but nature will heal. It always does.
Yep. And what about you?
Tribune Leia has spoken at length about you and enthralled me with tales of your exploits on behalf of Westweald. And to think you're not even a native of Skingrad or Vashabar. I hope it isn't too late for us to learn something from your example.
Too late? What do you mean?
It will not be easy to overcome the distrust the recollection sowed between Colovians and Wood Elves. But thanks to your valiant defense of Westweald, I think I can convince my people to see the opportunities here, not just the threats.
So you want the Wood Elves, Vashbar to stay?
For my part, yes. Of course, I must persuade some nobles and landowners to part with abandoned estates they can no longer return to. But I want to see the new forest held by allies of Skingrad, not left empty to be overrun by monsters and outlaws.
What happens next?
I spend a lot of coin to buy land. And with that land, I secure a treaty of cooperation with our new neighbors. I thank you, hero. You aided Westweald in our time of need. Wherever your journey leads next, Skingrad is forever in your debt.
Nantharian betrayed all we hold sacred, Count Calantius. And he has paid for his crimes with his life.
I want no war with Vashabar, but Nantharian left Ostamir in ruins and killed our people.
We cannot return Dawnwood to the seed it sprang from, but we too seek peace. We shall do everything we can to prove ourselves friends and allies to the Weald.
Huh. And what do you have to say?
Through all we faced, it wasn't until I was lost in the many paths that I realized the true danger to the Weald. I think you saved everything when you destroyed the loom of the untraveled road. Of course, Athelia is still out there, somewhere.
And Torvasard. But did you see how Athelia transformed when she absorbed the power from the loom?
That's tomorrow's problem, friend. You stopped the recollection.
Well, not really tomorrow's
and you
problem.
held back the forces of Miramor. The people of Westweald can handle what's left of Athelia's servants. We're free to find our own way forward now. Thanks to you.
We saved Westweald and preserved history. But Prince Athelia still roams free.
Doomed. We're all doomed. Mortal reality itself is threatened.
Oh, hey! Oh, hey, it's been a while since I talked to you.
Something's wrong. Hermaeus Mora senses fates, futures, winking out of existence. Potentials he predicted that will never be. I feel these instabilities rippling across reality. This must be Athelia's doing. But we need to be certain.
What do you mean, instabilities?
Instabilities! Places where the threads of fate fray and shred. And it's getting worse. I sense one forming in Westweald even now. But this one feels different. Addressing anomalies of fate is my sacred duty, but these scare even me.
What do you suggest?
I suggested we hide in the Icor Sea until this blows over. But the Great Eye said no. So I need you and Laramil to accompany me to the instability.
Alright.
Will you serve as fate's chosen once more? I'll give you those pieces of gold you like so much.
Alright, Alright, I'll go with you and Laramel to examine this instability.
Before we depart, gather the Daedric relics, Abolisher, the Lamp of Clarity, and the Skein of Secrets. Even though they're depleted, the Great Eye has seen that you will need them in the trials to come.
If the energies...
And I'm certainly not going to carry them.
Oh, congratulations! You get to carry them now because of that comment. But also, if the energy has been depleted, What possible purpose could these relics serve?
Haven't you realized by now that the Great Eye doesn't share the whys and wherefores with the hired help? But if Hermaeus Mora tells you to spin, you ask how many revolutions. And yes, I'm speaking from experience. The relics are this way, gathering dust on the tiny mortal's wall.
I literally just put...
I'm afraid our friend has urgent business to take care of.
I love how...
Will you escort the Green Speaker and the Count through safely?
Consider it done.
Now that you have the relics, I suppose I must open a portal to the instability. This way, mortals.
Thank you. I miss being pulled into portals. Alright, I believe this is where the epilogue begins. Athelia's Fury.
Scrooge, where is this instability you detected?
Good question. But the threads of fate connected to that mortal are shredded. We should talk to him.
It was awful. Like the world ripped open. Like a tear. It swallowed our cart and poor Lazarus. Sucked them right in.
Slow down and tell me what happened.
We were foraging in Pharaoh's cavern. Lazarus and me. We heard a terrible ripping sound. And there it was. A tear in the space before us. Never seen the like. It was full of nothing. But Lazarus got too close. He was just gone. So I ran.
I'll have a look.
We must enter the cave and see this tear for ourselves.
Alright, so there are 3 more quests left. Because, you know, this is an epilogue quest line now. AKA, we're wrapping up the story, finally.
A tear in the fabric of reality. Not only have the threads of fate been parted, a piece of existence has been destroyed.
That's not good. Examine it, mortal. I think I know what's happening here. Let's talk.
I didn't get to have...
An unexpected reaction, but it tells us much.
What started as instabilities in the threads of fate have become tears in the fabric of reality itself. The Great Eye's worst fears have come to pass. Somehow, some way, Athelia is responsible for this disaster. I can feel it in my 7th appendage.
What are you saying?
I'm saying that before I returned to get you and Laramil, I examined a number of these instabilities. Some in the Telvanni Peninsula, even a few in Apocrypha. If they all grow into these reality tears, well, we're all doomed is an understatement.
Are you sure Athelia is responsible?
Now you doubt my expertise?
Yes.
Look, we only detected these instabilities because of their effect on nearby threads of fate. And that reality tear, if I didn't have all my eyes on it, I wouldn't even know it was there. This is Athelia, all right.
So how do we fix these holes in reality?
I'm not sure we can fix them. Our best chance is to find Athelia and return her to her prison. And you have the relics to do it. We just have to figure out how to restore their depleted energy. Let me think. Here, I've marked your map. Take Abolisher to the Telvanni Peninsula, the Lamp to Westweald, and the Skein to Apocrypha. I'll send help to meet you with directions on how to restore the relics. Meanwhile, Laramil and I will try to locate Athelia.
Very well,
then. We shall send Gadain, Baragon, and Tribune Leia to assist you, Proxy.
Gadain.
Meet us at Baragon's townhouse when you have restored the relics. And, if you would, convey my regards to Gadain.
Wait, would I die if I stand here? I'm not gonna tempt it. Okay, so now where in Westweald? I'm gonna start with Westweald first, then Telvanni Peninsula, then Apocrypha. Really? There? Really? Alright. Okay. Sure. Oh dear. Well, we got a long road ahead of us. A gold road at that. Oh dear. Yeah. I'll finish this storyline today and then. Oh dear. This is the beginning of, I guess, the end of this storyline. And we don't have, I'll say we have until the end of this series left.
Oh, my dear Narcissus.
Or not. I mean, obviously by the end of this series, by the end of this stream, I have like just dailies and whatever side quests I have left to do. You know, just how I normally do these series. I'm not gonna do it again next year if things turn out like how they turned out last time. Mainly because I also want to do it like how I did in the past. I need at least one major storyline to do myself. I think that's what I'm gonna do next year. Primarily focus on doing this myself. I hope that's fair. I really hope it's fair. Plus, and again, I'll say it again. This again. If by chance the 2025 storyline, let's be alright by then. If 2025, when 2025 comes out for ESO, I will probably do that. I'll probably do that maybe as a Tales stream, but don't count on it. I'll probably do it in my off time, to be honest, and then go from there. I did it before with everything up into like High Isle. You gotta remember that's how I've played this game in the past. I did it all by myself. I'm only doing it ever since these streams now, ever since High Isle, because why the hell not? Plus, honestly, like, I kind of just want to finish everything over in my own pace without having to read it, and yeah. I hope that's fair. Like, I want to go back to how I did in the past. Like, let's say I go on a road trip and I'm gone for like a week or a month. Let's say that. And it would happen to fall under the time of a new update. Yeah, okay, so yeah, that's what I have to do. Oh, fucking hell. Get your back. Gotta wait for everything to load because I'm in combat right now. There we go. Once I'm out of combat, we're good to go.
Over here, comrade. Perhaps you can make sense of what the watchling told me.
Huh.
The friendly Daedra Scroot sent me to meet you, comrade.
Yep.
She and Laramel told me some strange things, but after everything that happened in Westweald... Anyway, I'm here to help.
Did Scroot tell you what we need to do here?
Indeed. Apparently the workers in this camp discovered an ancient shrine to Azura before they were overwhelmed. Laramel suggests that if you hold the Lamp of Clarity close to the shrine, Azura herself will restore its energy.
Sounds easy enough.
The shrine to Azura should be on the east side of the lumber camp. Let's go find it.
Also, you decided you needed to fight more Daedra?
What? After everything with the recollection, you think I wouldn't want to see this through to the end? When Laramil summoned me and Scroot explained things, I readily agreed to help. Now, let's get moving before reality breaks down around us.
I don't think that'll happen right away. It's not gonna do that right away. Which, by the way, if I didn't do Necrom when I did, I had to wait for a while.
The Wildburn was not kind to this place. Let's locate the shrine, but remain vigilant.
If I didn't do Necrom last year, we wouldn't be doing this now. I'm seeing this to the end. And that is the plan. I'm seeing this to complete end, and I'm hoping my internet holds out. Or until I get to 4 hours. Please hold out. Or, you know, I could just skip the entire fight, so just run there and hope. Or, you know, I could just do this and run past every enemy I see. Just speed run. But, oh wait, the dialogue. Oh wait, never mind, gotta take it slow. The dialogue, I forgot about the dialogue. We have, like, stuff to listen to, blah, blah, blah. Oh, dear. That's why I do streams like this differently from now on. Or that's what... It's not that reason either. It's mainly because of the stream, I couldn't just get to it right away. Like, as soon as it updated, I couldn't just be like, oh, I would love to play this game as soon as it's done. Nope. Couldn't do that. It's a foremost break. Then, once I get home, I have to wait until the week after. Yeah, there's just... I really hope it's not like another end of a world thing, though. Like, I hope next year's storyline isn't an end of a world thing. It'd be better if it was just a mystery thing, like an entire quest line, like the Veliredh estate. And here's the best part, and not a suggestion, do not make it obvious. Don't make it obvious. I beg of you. Cinemats, I beg of you, don't make it obvious. Like, oh, it turned out this person was...
should be just up ahead.
Oh, it turned out the bad guy was the person you were doing dailies for, like Alan Fire. I didn't really like that plot twist when we did it. And here's something. Why not just let us decide to assist the bad guys? To be honest, I don't mind Athelia. Yes, her destroying reality is bad, but also she did technically buy in universe. It's a lot of complicated stuff that makes my brain hurt. My head hurt because of technically. Oh dear. God, I hate summer. I said that earlier, but I just don't like the game. I wonder if that's affecting stuff too. The one thing I've always hated about summer, like, I liked summer because, you know, summer break, that was always fun and all, But what I hate about summer is the heat, the humidity. Now, it'd be funny like when I'm like old. I hope I can jump to 80 or reach 80. If I get to that point, I really hope I can get to that point. I don't want to be somewhere warmer.
Easy.
Easy for you to say. I don't like fighting. Or, I mean, I like fighting, it's just... Alright.
The Shrine of Azura. Hold the lamp close, and let's see if this works. The Lamp of Clarity looks restored to me.
Alright. I'm gonna fast travel to wherever it is I have to go to.
The Lamp of Clarity's energy has been restored.
Alright, where does it want me to go now? Favman's Drift. Oh, I can head there. See you later. I'll see you at the townhouse. It wants me to go here. No, don't tell me it's... Don't tell me it went down. Don't tell me it went down. No, it's just an unstable event. Yep, okay. Is it on? What's going on? I really hope it's just a loading screen. What the fuck? Please, no. I will cry. Because this is actually near the end of a series. Okay, we're normal. We're back to normal. It was fast traveling. I will legitimately cry. Because this is like halfway through the story. And I'd be heartbroken. Obviously. Whatever. Wait, that didn't pin? Huh. I guess that never pinned.
Better overstart than under.
What the fuck, Twitch? Huh. Where's the person I'm doing this with? Oh, God. I need water. I hate this heat. I hate... Wait, what is it again for me? 67... Feels like 66. I need a fan in my room.
This way, friend. Scroot told me to meet you here, but I wasn't expecting all the spirits. It's good to see you, friend. I was surprised when Scroot appeared, and I hoped she would send me somewhere not quite so otherworldly, but I never hesitated. I'm happy to assist you. Still, if we can avoid those reality tears, I'd be grateful.
Did Scroot tell you what we need to do here?
Yes, but I'm not sure I understood it all. Apparently you have a map that's also a Daedric relic. Scroot says you need to get it to something immersed in the energy of Mephola. That will restore its power.
Okay.
Have you seen Laramil recently?
I have. Laramil asked me to give you her regards.
Her regards? She did? What were Laramil's exact words, friend? No, not now. We're in Apocrypha, and we have a task before us. We must get your map to something sacred to Mephola.
Oh. Why it's all those? Also, oh dear. Okay, where are we going to find something of Mephala here in Apocrypha?
As luck would have it, Scroot knows of a ship here in Fathom's Drift called Storm Spinner. It was carrying items sacred to followers of Mephala, and she thinks you can use them to restore the relic. The ship should be to the north. Let's go find it.
What sort of sacred items was the ship carrying?
Scroot said that the ship was overloaded with amulets, statuettes, and other Mephala paraphernalia. But we're looking for bolts of silk cloth spun by devout worshippers of the Lady of Whispers. The ship was lost at sea and wound up here.
I think I can find that. I hope.
Fathom's Drift. Imagine the horrors that have washed upon its shores.
Finally, I can just run past a lot of enemies without getting into an encounter. Finally. I could just use up my entire stamina, all my stamina, just to reach where I have to go. Is this it? I guess that's it.
Those bolts of cloth. That must be the Mephala silk that Scroot wanted us to find. Did it work? I think it worked. The relic is restored.
That was easy. The next one won't be so easy, will it? Wait. I miss being Apocrypha. It was totally not like it was here the other day when I did Infinite Archive. Like, on the day I was doing backup day, like, June 30th. Totally, it wasn't like, that's the last time I was here in Apocrypha. Totally. I was here last time in Apocrypha because I was doing my, you know, my thing that I like doing with the screenshot. Like, I was doing, well, backup day, trying to get more screenshots from, well, this game. Maybe other games, but I had time for ESO. But then I had something else that happened, and I couldn't do that. Then there was the stuff with the mystery offensive thing, blah blah blah. It is a lot. I already mentioned it. By the way, if you're wondering when you get to see the screenshots I have, I'll probably be uploading them later tonight, or, well, not the screenshots from this session, but
treasure must be our lucky day.
Where? I don't see it. Where? Ah, there it is. Not from this stream, but next stream.
Ours now.
Next month. By the end of this month, I will have it. I hope I can reach it by then. Which, by the way, I think if I didn't mention this earlier, I'll mention it again. July's gonna be very busy for me in terms of like IRL commitment, like, and also even this week, it's an example of that. Even though, to be honest, I really don't want to do it. I really don't want. Wait, why do you? That's so easy. It's like right as soon as I arrive and wait. Why don't I just do it like this and travel here this way? Easy. Ah, the Telvanni Peninsula. Haven't been here in a while. And that's actually fair. I haven't been here in a while. I'm spoiling myself. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, this is gonna be a long story.
Where are all the workers? The overseer was supposed to meet me hours ago.
Wasn't it supposed to be here? Elder Scrolls. Elder Scrolls, you gotta tell me where I'm going. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm relying on your map. Come on. Ah.
You made it. I was worried one of those reality tears got you.
Oh, dear.
Laramil and that floating ball of eyes told me to meet you here. They explained all about the reality tears. They sound terrible. What's going to befall us next, I wonder?
Did Stroot tell you what we need to do here?
She did. According to Stroot, there's an old forge deep within the mine that's dedicated to Boethia. Laramil and her believe that if you present the sword at the forge, Daedric energy will once more flow into the blade.
Alright, let's go find it.
The entrance to Boethia's forge should be somewhere in the northeast section of the mine.
I don't need to know about that. I gotta get this out of the way. There's just so many steps to get to.
Warmer always make me uncomfortable. Let's find the forge and get out of here.
Yeah, I agree. We gotta get out of here. And to be honest, I really just want to finish this. I really want to finish this as soon as possible. And I'm hoping I can finish this within the hour. Or before the time I usually have, like... Nope. Nope. Looks like we're fighting. Great. Lovely.
I always find myself in a better mood after a meal.
Yep.
Forge should be around here somewhere.
Ah, the fights, I swear. That's kind of why I'm gonna start taking screenshots from this expansion until the end. Not until the end. Even if this looks pretty cool.
Cracked acorns! Look at Abolisher! It surges with power again!
Lower your weapons. I only want to talk. I see you are still at the beck and call of the lying Prince of Fate. I do not seek to be your enemy, mortal. Before we irreversibly cross a threshold from which there is no return, I would reach an understanding between us.
Reality is in danger, Torvasard. Your prince is creating tears in fabric of existence.
Existence? You speak of it as though it was sacrosanct. But my prince was locked away and erased from existence by your smug and sanctimonious patron. Forgotten by all. I fixed that. But when we tried to restore our realm, our home, you opposed us.
You and Thelia were trying to change history.
No different from what Mora and the other princes did in that distant millennium. Think of what could have been accomplished had not the Prince of Parts been vanquished from history. Do you not see? Just stand aside and let events flow as they may.
You can't let Thelia destroy reality.
As I feared. Hermaeus Mora sees so much, but has blinded you. I respect you, mortal. Do what you must, and I shall do the same. Perhaps when reality has been rewritten, and a new Miramor arises, you will have a different opinion. Consider what I have said. We Daedra may be immutable,
but you mortals are not.
Oh dear. Why did that unpin? I thought I set it for like an hour. Unpin at the end of the stream. I mean, I could just make this easier and just fast travel to my player house that I have in Skingrad and make this go much faster than it has to be. But of course, it's not that simple, and it's quite expensive actually. And this character is not exactly, well, he's missing a lot of gold, which I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna acquire a lot of gold without. I mean, I've done like a lot of dungeon runs, so if I did a lot of dungeon runs, maybe that'll do it. I don't know. But whatever. Alright. We have a lot to go. Why doesn't it exist yet? No, I'm gonna fast travel. I don't care if it's like a clear path that way. I'm going this way. Oh dear. Okay. I have a feeling that I might have to resume this next soon. By the way, all the characters I selected for tomorrow or day 6, I'm not gonna do that if I have this storyline left. Only if I finished everything. Or I could just do Ritz and then do everything left over. I could do that.
With the 3 relics that were once used to imprison Athelia restored, we must determine where to even begin our search for the Forgotten Prince. Before we discuss the idea that Scroot and I derived, do you have anything else to report?
I spoke to Torvasard. He wants us to stand aside while they create a new Miramor.
Of course he does. But his faith in his prince has made him blind to the danger she poses to existence itself. These tears are spreading. Soon the fabric of reality may be too damaged to repair. We must find Athelia before that happens.
Wait, you said you and Scroot had an idea?
An idea, yes. Although Scroot referred to it as a remote possibility. We should return to the loom of the untraveled road. Perhaps the Echoneer can reveal a lingering memory as to where Athelia has gone. But, Proxy, was Curate Gadain, well?
Gadain is fine. He can't wait to see you.
That is, I am glad that Gadain is well. But, now we must return to Fargrave and make our way to the Chamber of the Loom. I dare not open a portal there directly, as the release of power when you destroyed it has made the area unstable.
Alright. Ready when you...
This portal will take us to Fargrave.
Watch yourselves. Who knows what dangers still lurk near the loom?
Gadain,
Wow. Oh dear.
The loom of the untraveled road lies ahead of us. Stay alert for any of Miramore's daedra.
Fargrave. Feels like I'm in a necropolis.
Let the threads of fate restore your strength.
Stay ready. You never know what else might be headed our way.
The paint of Miramore remains strong here.
They're still...
Feel the currents of fate flow through.
Oh dear.
The loom, even destroyed, it radiates power.
Oh dear.
Fate restore your strength. To think Fargrave was once a part of Athelia's realm.
Oh dear.
The path to the loom is below us. I shall open a way down.
Okay. Oh, so the portal's still active. Nice. Oh dear. Alright.
By the ancestors, look at this place. I remember when the walls of the necropolis were my entire world.
Tread carefully, Gadain. I prefer not to see any harm befall you.
I still have the amulet you gave to keep me safe. I couldn't bear to part with it.
Aww.
I am glad it has been helpful, and that you still have it. More than I can say.
We were literally just here now, almost an hour ago. Oh dear. Oh dear. We were literally here just an hour ago.
The loom of the untraveled road. Damaged beyond repair, but still impressive. Use the Echoneer and see what memories remain.
There's nothing salvageable, my prince.
Nothing! Damn them! Very well. If I cannot restore Miramore, I will create a new realm upon the festering cults of Apocrypha.
Apocrypha? Proxy, we must talk. The power Athelia absorbed when you destroyed the loom. It has turned her into the very monster Hermaeus Mora foresaw. And now she plans to challenge him and take Apocrypha for herself. I fear we may not be able to change these spiraling fates.
Why does everyone keep saying Daedric can't change? Didn't we see Ophelia change?
Change does not come naturally to the Daedric princes. Not like it does for mortals. That is why the one who knows sought you out. You are correct about the change. But that was the result of untold power, not a conscious effort.
But what about the Ophelias I met on the many paths? They were each different from each other.
The result of the way events played out in those other realities, I suspect. Daedric princes have no experience with the constant evolution and transformation of mortals. They are eternal, and have no point of reference for the transient.
Wasn't Ophelia different when she was wandering Westfield? She was as powerless as a mortal.
She was confused, vulnerable. That much I grant you. That, however, is not the same as being mortal.
No, but she was among mortals. Experience changed in herself and her reflection. Can we use that?
An intriguing notion. She saw other versions of herself. Is there a way to get her to see that and attempt to change her own perspective? We must consult Scrooge. This shall require all of our combined knowledge if such a possibility truly exists.
Then let's go talk to
Scrooge
Scrooge.
awaits us at Baragon's townhouse. Let us return there at once.
Wonderful. Huh. Oh dear.
Everyone's back. Great. And I don't see anyone carrying anything that gets us closer to saving reality. I've been doing my best to keep morale up while you were gone. But even my usually cheerful mood is under assault.
Cheerful.
More and more of those tears in reality keep appearing. We're running out of time. Did you learn anything useful at the Loom?
Ophelia is full of rage and power. She plans to conquer Apocrypha and make it her new realm.
Another assault on Apocrypha? The Great Eye still hasn't recovered from the last one. We already knew that Ophelia had transformed into the monster Hermaeus Mora warned us about. I don't suppose you and Laramil have come up with a way to stop her.
Ophelia has already changed once. Is there a way we could get her to change again?
Daedra don't change. Daedric princes especially. It's their nature. We're not like you mortals, constantly reflecting on possibilities and remaking yourselves over and over. She's a monster, and will always be a monster.
But Ophelia saw different reflections of herself when we traveled the many paths.
Different reflections? You mean the versions of Ophelia that Laramil told me you encountered on the many paths? She also said that when you first encountered Ophelia, she looked mortal and was confused and weak. At least by Daedric standards.
What are you thinking?
You're right. Ophelia has changed, and reflecting might just be the key. I read about a relic created by a mortal wizard. A mirror that revealed the innermost thoughts and dreams of the viewer. Laramil and I must consult some ancient texts.
Oh no. And while you're doing that, what should I do?
Obviously, we're going to need something connected to Ophelia. I spotted a primordial shattered titan in the ruins of Scion while I was scouting instabilities. Retrieve a fragment from that ancient Daedra.
Fine,
we
I'll
can
do
use
that.
it to create the relic.
But also, what can you tell me about this thing?
It's very old. Ancient, even. One of the first things the Prince of Paths ever created. And it's big. How it got to the ruins of Scion, I have no idea. But it's there, and we can use it. Provided you can defeat it and bring back one of its shards.
I know those ruins. They're west of Skingrad.
Then let's not waste time. Let's go get this shard.
Agreed. We'll meet you there.
Where? I could just, you know, fast travel there, save more time. But regardless of whatever I do, I'm not speedrunning or anything. Again, I'm not trying to speedrun or anything. I just want to finish what I can early, as soon as possible, because I'm worried about something else happening.
I just heard the news. King Nantharion was killed, defeated by the Legion's mercenary. And did you hear? The Recollection worships some forgotten Daedric prince.
How about the consequence of them doing this is the game doing something dumb. Well, this will get me that close. It's just around the corner, I think. Like, probably after this trip or something. Or whenever the games I get there. I really get the game. But also, I'm a little impatient right now.
The ruins of Scion lie within this cave. Let's proceed with caution. I'll accompany our comrade. Varagon, Curate Gadain, guard the entrance.
Oh dear. Obviously, I'm not going to forget about Ophelia, as I am the main protagonist. More of like a main side character, if anything. That's kind of how it feels sometimes in this game. Oh, there's a little thing over there.
Is that a reality tear? It looks as dangerous as Scroot described.
Just don't stand close to it. Oh my goodness. Oh dear. I wonder if that's something for my character. Or for sharp hair. Need a helmet for someone. Eventually.
This one's mine.
I can easily just transform into a werewolf and, well, do all this that way. But alas. Oh dear. I will say this, though, like, after the series is concluded, I can't wait to just... Actually, I have some ideas for the future of this game when it comes to streaming it. Obviously, I'm not gonna follow this. Obviously. Like, I tend to change often. Like, I tend to change how my stuff works. Always. I could, let's say, I'm gonna do it like this. I could always be like, oh, but that's not as fun, so I'm gonna do it like this. And that's possible. By the way, if there's any main story
I
left...
hope Veliredh doesn't get bored and decide to follow us. He really wants to explore these ruins.
And down they go.
Oh dear. Alan's for dwarven ruins at this point. Or... anything that isn't alien.
That must be the Titan. Let's destroy it and gather a fragment.
I know it's gonna have an invincible phase, because always, obviously these things have invincible phases. You know, I'm surprised there isn't like a lot of Daedra, like the Blind, I think it was called, from Veliredh Vale dungeon, and Boad. You know, oh my god, why are Daedra... Ah, yes, please stop having complicated names.
Better nature. Yeah, he is the Daedric Lord from when I did the, well, Infinite Archive. Or at the time, Endless Archive. Or maybe change the name. For whatever reason, I don't know. I'm making sense of it. It's better than, like, at least it makes more sense. I think. About to lose another companion. Sharp, don't die, please. And Sharp's dead. If I revive Sharp now, he'll just become a... wow. The Sharps won't pay attention. No, seriously, I revived him during a boss fight at the end of Infinite Archive, and Sharp did not do much at all.
An excellent battle. Gather a fragment of the Titan and we can return to the others.
Friends, we need to get out of here.
Tears are opening up throughout the ruins. We barely made it here to warn you.
Anything good?
Can I grab it?
What's happening?
I warned you against interfering, mortal, but you refused to heed me. A reality tear. How fortuitous. Let this be the end of fate's chosen.
Friends, look out!
Curate Gadain. He's... gone.
Mourn later. We must get this fragment back to the others.
I actually was gonna be like, no! Oh no! The fact that he sacrificed himself. Damn! And now I have actual motivation to stop Athelia now. Congratulations! Now I have even more motivation now. Her destroying reality was one thing, but getting rid of or killing Gadain? Oh, that's a step too far. My priorities, I swear. My priorities. You know, I actually was gonna be like, no, no. Oh yeah, I forget. This one. I have some fishing to do by the end of the series. Come on, load, damn it. Why aren't you loading? I don't even know what mount I got. Thanks, ESO. Thanks, Elder Scrolls. Thanks, Elder Scrolls. Man. There are moments where I'm like... Do note that whenever I criticize or say that, it's mainly in a tone, like what the fuck type tone. And yeah. This game can be frustrating. Whenever it buds out. There are some buds that are funny. You know, the one I talked about before, that's always funny. But when it's a bug like... I don't know, or something like I just saw. Yeah, it's frustrating. Very frustrating whenever that happens. Oh dear. Wait, what? Hold on. I'm confused. That'll be something I'll do. Oh dear.
Maybe? Nothing like this has ever been attempted.
It has to work, Screw. There are no other options. Ah, here comes our proxy. Where is Gidane?
About that.
I see you and our allies have returned safely with a fragment of the Mirror Titan. But where is Curate Gidane?
Torvasard somehow pushed a reality tear towards me, but Gidane saved me. He fell into the tear.
No, that cannot be. He had my amulet, and you were there, and Baragon, and Tribuna Leia. There must be some mistake.
Jadane saved me so we can
Good
stop
day.
it. Wait.
He cannot be gone.
Fuck, man. Jadane saved me so we can stop Athelia. We need to focus on that.
Do not presume to remind me of the stakes we face. I brought you into this. Go speak with Scrooge.
I could have handled that better.
Mortals die. That's literally the meaning of the word. I'll never understand your transient emotions. Whatever. We all face non-existence if we don't do something about Athelia and the reality tears. You secured the fragment?
I recovered a fragment of a primordial shattered titan.
Definitely part of an ancient Miramor titan. It should serve nicely as the focal point of the ritual Laramil and I developed. As soon as she collects herself, Laramil will guide you through the process.
Laramil is grieving. Can't you tell me what to do?
No. This is something that you and Laramil need to do together. Your fate's chosen, and she's a magic user who can see the threads of fate. I'm just a watchling with delusions of grandeur and a bad attitude.
Damn.
Laramil will help you. She has to.
If you say so.
Scrooge is correct. This falls to you and me, Proxy. Place the fragment in the center of the ritual circle. Excellent. Now place Abolisher, the Lamp of Clarity, and the Skein of Secrets around the fragment. Now, join your power to mine, and we shall align the threads of fate with the ritual. It is done. We have created a mirror of truth.
It really worked? Huh. Maybe we do have a chance.
Can I use it? Also, I'm afraid it might turn this. I don't think that's how it works, but.
Despite the loss of Kirat Kadane, you recovered a fragment filled with the essence of Miramor, and we successfully created a new relic, the Mirror of Truth. A time to mourn shall come later, provided we stop Athelia and reality survives.
Gidane would want us to finish this.
Yes, he most definitely would. I can see the threads of fate coalescing to a point. We near the end of this path, and whatever awaits us. You have done well as fate's chosen. Take this reward and gather yourself. I shall do the same. Athelia has become the threat that Hermaeus Mora foresaw, racing to Apocrypha to take the realm as her own. And with each passing moment, reality breaks down a little more. Time grows ever shorter, Proxy.
Are we ready? Are we finally ready to face Athelia?
You restore the original relics used to capture and imprison Athelia. And we created the Mirror of Truth to try to show her the monster she has become. All we need to do now is travel to Apocrypha and locate her.
Apocrypha is a pretty big place. How will we find her?
Apocrypha, like all Oblivion realms, is infinite. But we have the Skein of Secrets. I shall open a portal. Use the skein once we cross into the realm and see if it can pinpoint Athelia's location.
Alright, I'll go with you to Apocrypha and use the Skein of Secrets.
Gather the relics, Proxy. We shall have need of them.
Alright. I wonder...
I shall open a portal to Apocrypha. Once there, use the skein and let us see if we can pick up Athelia's trail.
Alright, let's do this. I know that the final quest in the epilogue, so there's always 3 quests in Apocrypha. Or no, wait, 3 quests in an epilogue. The middle one, which we're doing right now, is more of the action stuff and finding the main antagonists. Well, the final one is like an actual epilogue, and it shows everyone we probably helped, if I remember right.
Use the skein and let us see if it can pick up Athelia's trail.
That path leads to the forbidden parts of the realm.
Another way to reach the Mythos, perhaps. Hermaeus Mora's private sanctum.
Reality tears here in Apocrypha. Go on ahead and I'll see if I can do anything to slow them down.
Nothing happened to me when I touched them. But they're probably dangerous. Oh dear.
The skein leads us to that cave, Proxy.
The Whispering Path.
I have heard whispers of paths such as this. They can be found throughout Apocrypha. Press on, Proxy.
Oh my god. I don't delete screenshots. I'm gonna use it anyways. Me. Oh.
Hurry, mortals. Ophelia and her scion have breached my private sanctum. Enter the mythos and aid the one who knows.
The one who knows needs us, Proxy.
On it. The mythos. Huh.
Just like at the Loom, Mora could not portal us closer to the energy now contained in Ophelia. But look what her very presence does to Apocrypha. We must hurry.
Oh dear. Okay, so I know.
Another tear. How many wounds can reality sustain?
Oh dear.
A dead end. But the path should continue. Use the lamp of pleasure.
Okay.
The light of the lamp unveiled the way. Keep going, Proxy. What havoc these changes must be wreaking in Apocrypha's core.
Oh dear. I think I like Apocrypha more. To be fair, I've been here the longest. And I have the most screenshots of this particular realm. As long as no one... Game. Yes, up. Also didn't want to start streaming when it was still warming up. I.e., I couldn't save a screenshot, blah blah blah, you know. I like to save the screenshot so I have something from the storyline. Come on. Oh dear. season environment stuff.
Another dead end. Clarity's light reveals the unseen. Let us continue.
Oh my. I'm laughing when reality is falling apart. Reality is falling apart and I'm laughing. I'm not, it's awkward laughter. Yeah, a lot of awkward laughter. Wow.
I think we need the lamp's light again.
You say, but I know that. Oh dear.
A portal. Careful. I do not expect anything good to emerge.
Alright.
Remember, Abolisher gathers energy from each foe.
Yes, I know.
Abolisher is charged. Portal is damaged. Gather more energy and do it again.
Yep. On it. Oh dear.
The portal is closing.
Alright, we keep
Remember
going.
Abolisher's power should we encounter more of these Mirror portals.
I feel like I know that already, since I've done this before. Hell, it's not like I...
That door bears the marks of Mirror. Use the Echinacea.
Okay.
Morrowind hides in his sanctum. I will transform this realm and make it his tomb. Set wards in place, my son. Fate's minions must not be allowed to interfere.
Yes, my prince. None shall find the wards.
We must locate those hidden wards, Proxy. Perhaps the skein of secrets can serve us here. The skein indicates that the wards are somewhere above. Look for a passage leading up.
Alright. Well, we have a lot to do. Alright. assume it's a... Alright. Well, oh wow. Oh dear. Sorry. Got paid. I always
next time. Oh, wait.
They'll come back in time. They're Daedra after all.
Let's make this.
That must be one of the walls. Destroy it. Well done. Let us find the next one.
Alright. On it. And I saw it. It's literally a... I wonder, will they help us out? Will the Legions of Mora help us out? Or something? I have to imagine what this fight's gonna be like. Since it's gonna be a fight. Oh dear. Also, I can't really remember. Save screenshots. Save some screenshots here and there, every so often. Which, if you're wondering, yes, there will be a lot of screenshots from this series. It'll go up again eventually when I'm done. Don't get in the way. Cool. Okay. There we go. When that is, I don't know. End of a month. By the end of a month. That's it.
Another wall.
That would teach them not to cross us.
Alright.
With the walls destroyed, the way into Hermaeus Mora's private cell should be open.
I mean, obviously we know what happened to Hermaeus Mora by now.
There, Athelia and Torvasad. But
You
what have
have
they done to
become
Hermaeus
the
Mora?
very threat I foresaw, Athelia.
Only a threat to you, Mora.
Can you not see? Reality collapses around you as fate's threads unravel.
Your reality, Fatesia, not mine. Witness the ascension of the Prince of Pars to her rightful place of power. Keep draining Mora, Scion. I will deal with his champion.
Oh, wow.
I am the
Oh, wow.
I am the dawn of tomorrow. I am the last path you will ever walk.
Well, Athelia. How did this... Oh, you're about to be defeated again. Ah. Oh dear. And Sharp is dead.
Warriors of Miramor, defend your prince!
Come back to life, Sharp. Don't interrupt me. Sharp! You have to help. Oh dear. So, defeat 3 of them. Oh dear. Oh dear, sharp. No. I'm not very good at just... I'm not very good at just saying action-packed lines at all, which is so funny because I watch shows like that. I'm just never good at knowing what to say, damn it. Miss work. Hold on. It's not like my damage output is terrible. Oh dear. And of course there's one more. There's always one more. Oh dear.
I will restore what was lost, mortal. I must!
I can pull it out. Sharp, help. That's why I bring you back with that times. Ah, dear. What about Torvarsard this fight? Do I have a chance of fighting him? Oh, it's funny you say that, because the next chance I have, I'm using my werewolf ultimate. I never saw it. Oh, dear. Wait, can I reflect her attacks? No.
I cannot be undone by a mortal!
Oh my goodness! Wait. Oh, this isn't different.
What do I see? Mortal, tell me what this means. That mirror. It showed me the truth. I have become the monster that Mora predicted. And I remember. I saw it too. As Mora sealed my prison all those eons ago, I realized at the end he was right. I am the last tomorrow.
What does that mean, the last tomorrow?
It was what Mora saw when he examined my threads of fate, that I would become the Unweaver, the destroyer of reality. In that last moment, as the door to my prison slammed shut and my memories frayed, I saw it too. But it was too late.
What? Why was it too late?
Because I had already set the compulsion in Torvarsard's mind. I had already unspooled the thread to freedom. Now your actions have brought me a moment of clarity. But it will not last. Already I feel the power, the madness reasserting itself.
But you saw the truth. You know what happened. You can change.
A nice thought. But I am Daedra. I cannot change. And once the madness comes upon me, I doubt you will be able to contain me again. Forgotten memories and near limitless power blinded me. It led us exactly to the moment in time Mora feared.
Can't you just simply surrender?
Not while the power of the loom and the energy I took from Hermaeus Mora flows through me. I must shed this power once and for all. Only then can the growing madness be quelled.
Alright, if you can shed the power, do it now.
Hermaeus Mora, you were right. I am the danger to fate and reality. Let me return what is rightfully yours.
Abandoning our sacred quest. No! We are too close. I claim the power. I will finish this.
Oh, fuck. Oh, finally, that bit was...
It seems we are fated to battle. Face me, more.
It is time we fight. This has been a moment I've been looking forward to. Could I simply use the mirror on him? Or start as well? Oh dear. Oh dear.
Of course you are.
Oh wow. How'd I get a team to that? Oh. Ow, finally! Who would have thought? I mean, I wasn't expecting a trophy list. Like, again, not too bad.
My patience.
Wait, I wonder if Torvasad has faces. I guess this is like phase 2 free fight, maybe? I don't know. Oh dear. Survive.
Stay ready. You never know what else might be coming to play.
This is something I was hoping for. Something I've been looking forward to. Oh dear. You tried to kill me. You, I believe, killed Jadane. No wait, Jadane. Obviously, you have to stop. I gotta really eat that once I'm done here. Wait, a fucker's grab. Yo! Wait, I can use some apocalypse to my advantage. Oh yeah, I don't really take advantage of that. Oh dear. Oh, it's just screwed. That should be. And then again, I don't think I took advantage of their ability. Sharp, no, not again.
I will restore the glory of Mirror.
Oh man. It's too late for Sharp. Oh no, I'll revive Sharp before I go for the portal. I think. Again, thankfully I have soul gems. And of course, fireworks. Not. Hold on. Gotta revive Sharp.
Lend your might to fate's chosen.
Hold on, Sharp. Here we fucking go. Ah, dear. Hello. Oh damn, he got big! Oh dear. Wait, is he? Oh dude. Welcome on into the last moment of his entire... I'm doing good. Just finishing up the main quest for Gold Road. No, Sharp, not again! I just revived you! Why did he... Big. I mean, I'm not complaining. This feels good. And of course, Sharp died. Ah, woof. Oh, gee, it's getting close. It is. I fear what my other characters will be like when I do this with them. I fear what this would be like with my worst DPS character. Or how this fight will be if I was playing as my healer. I fear what it would be like. Let me just... Since I have a healer character. And I'm doing all of these again in time. Like I gotta finish it. I try to do what I can. Like, obviously... All out in the world. Just play during the final phase of this fight. You see like this. Oh dear. It's almost over. I'm just attacking. I'm just... Why? You know, it's a perfect... I was gonna say a professional monster. Why is he just moving? Oh well.
I created my science to save me from a fate I finally accepted. Though I had forgotten until you reminded me.
Also, can I loot the...
No, my prince. I am Tremora. I am eternal. I will reform and complete the task you set before me.
Such is the nature of Daedra. Never changing, never growing. I return your power to you, Mora. And I disperse mine into the void. And Torvasad, my most faithful. I consign your essence to nothingness, never to return.
Damn!
Be at peace. At last.
Be at peace at last.
Poor Torvasad, blinded by a compulsion I never should have bestowed.
Fate's chosen has accomplished the tasks I set before them. Now, let us enter the portal and conclude this heinous business. Your prison awaits, Ethelia.
Damn.
Ethelia, it is time to resume your imprisonment.
To what end? As long as I remain in this reality, the threat I pose persists. My power will always find a way to return to me. Such is the nature of our princely dispositions.
The threads of fate agree with you, but what choice do we have? You are Daedra, immortal, forever. I see no other path before us.
Our natures confound us. We need a different perspective. One you so elegantly provided. Mortal.
I'm used to her face by now.
My very nature makes returning me to prison a temporary reprieve at best. My power will always find a way back to me. And with it, the threat of the madness that overcomes me and can unravel reality. Mortal, talk with me more about change.
Mortals change all the time, and we saw different versions of you on the many paths.
Yes, my reflections. When we walked the many paths at the Outcast Inn, we visited realities where things had gone another way. I am different in those realities. But that is not choice. That is consequence. The aftermath of ultimate events.
Do the many paths only lead to alternative realities?
The many paths lead everywhere. Other places, other possibilities, parallel realities. You can go anywhere. If you can just find the path.
If a threat to reality comes from your power, what about some place where there is no power?
No power? A path where Daedra and Magicka do not exist? It would need to be a place where my Daedric power held no sway and could gain no foothold. I feel the tendrils of my discarded power searching, reaching toward me. We must hurry, mortal.
Is such a path possible? What would we need to do to make that happen?
Indeed. Hermaeus Mora can find an acceptable path, and I can show him how to open the way. And then we would need you to use Abolisher to destroy the path, so that I could never return to this reality. Ask Mora if this will suffice.
Well, will this work?
Speak, Fate's chosen. You are deep in conversation with the Prince of Paths. What do your mortal eyes see that elude my Daedric senses?
Since this prison is a temporary solution at best, why don't you send Ophelia down a different path?
A path that is better than the solution I devised so long ago. Inconceivable. Do not overstep your bounds, mortal.
Isn't that why you chose a mortal to help you? Because we see things differently from you.
Do not use my own words against me.
Damn, I'm making him. I'm making him angry.
Correct in that regard. Very well. Chosen of fate. What do you suggest we do with Ophelia to preserve our reality?
Ophelia can find a distant reality without Magicka, where she would have no power and pose no harm.
Leave this reality for a realm where she would have no access to her Daedric power? I had not considered that.
Damn!
I would need to confirm that the reality guarantees our safety, but how will we make certain that she would indeed be exiled forever?
You find the path, Ophelia shows you how to open the way, and I destroy the path with Abolisher.
What say you, Prince of Paths? Will you accept eternal banishment in a realm where your power does not exist?
I accept that fate, Hermaeus Mora.
Then allow me to turn my gaze upon the many paths to find a worthy reality.
And allow me to show you how to open that path, while I still have the will to do so.
Ooh.
An excellent portal, Mora. Now...
Wait! We lost a good friend to one of the reality tears. Is there anything...
Oh.
The tears were not my creation. Only an effect of my passing. All I can offer is this wisdom to ease your mind. Now, you have shown we who are called Daedric princes that there are always possibilities, even for us. Farewell, mortal.
And now...
You has walked the path to her exile. Take Boethiah's blade and destroy the portal. Cut off the path so that she may never return. Now, leave this place, mortals, and understand that you go with the gratitude of the one who knows.
I think... Wait, who's Ophelia? No. We just banished her somewhere else. To a reality where she has no power. Damn. Damn.
Ophelia is gone, no longer a threat. But Proxy, we should speak.
What do you have to say?
It appears we have done it, Proxy. Ophelia is no longer a threat to our reality. Your solution was not what I expected, and even Hermaeus Mora was surprised. But I suppose that was why he selected you as Fate's chosen in the first place.
Is it over then? Our reality is safe for now?
Ophelia is gone and can never return. But the damage she caused to reality may still be a concern. For the moment, let us reflect on what this victory has cost us. And take this reward in recognition of your efforts. The one who knows insists.
Alright.
The Great Eye requires one last task before your
Damn.
contract expires.
Champion of a Gold Road.
Everything else.
I got the achievement. Champion of something. Actually, hold on. I think it will show up. Damn. Oh dear. I want. Okay. I think that got me the. Getting one skill point. Gold Road Grand Adventurer.
Athelia exiled, Torvasard defeated,
Truthful Reflector.
The danger to existence persists. The tears in the fabric of reality.
Champion of a Gold
We
Road.
need to repair them. How? Well, I suggested a needle and thread.
Adventure
but my
across
master
the
has a
decade.
different solution.
Across the decade.
So he sent me to find you. Again.
What does Hermes Mora want me to do?
Now, much of this is beyond me. But the Great Eye said you need to take the 3 relics that were used to defeat Athelia and place them near tears and nexus points in the fabric of reality. That should restore the frayed threads of fate.
That's it? Just place the 3 relics in specific locations?
Well, no. You also need to cast a spell to release each relic's energy and send it flowing into the fabric of reality. Here's the spell scroll. And you'll need help. So I'll send one of us to each location to assist you.
Alright, I'll place the relics and cast a spell. Where do I need to
My
go?
tasks never end. I'll mark your map. The locations where you need to place the relics are in Westweald, the Telvanni Peninsula, and Apocrypha. Look for one of your allies when you get to each spot. And make sure to bring the scroll and relics.
Why these specific locations, Shroot? Why can't I just place the relics anywhere and cast the spell?
Mortals. I think it must be your pitifully finite existences that make you so impatient. The threads of fate weave through the fabric of reality in complex and very specific patterns. To repair the tears, you must match that inestimable precision.
Alright. Alright. But why these locations specifically?
The reasons are unfathomable to the limitations of your mortal mind. But I'll try to explain. Through the machinations of Torvasard and Vargas, and the presence of Athelia, the tears at these specific locations resonate throughout the realms.
So, whatever we do at these spots will likely resonate and repair the entire fabric?
Exactly! Remember, the relics were created specifically to thwart Athelia's power. The energy they contain, once released by the casting of the spell, should restore the fabric of reality, keeping it from unraveling and repairing it. In theory.
One moment, Proxy.
What is it?
The plan Scroot has brought us sounds tenuous, but we must put our faith in the one who knows. Even with Athelia gone, the tears ripped in the fabric of reality shall continue to spread, like pulling on a loose thread until your tunic unravels.
So you agree that reality is still in danger?
The tears occurred unnaturally, so it is unlikely they will heal without help. If the plan provided by Hermes Mora works and the fabric of reality is repaired, then I can use the wisdom Athelia gave me to try to set one last thing to rights.
Wisdom? You mean that exchange you had with her before Athelia entered the portal?
Yes. She allowed me to briefly experience the possibilities of the many paths. Gidane still exists somewhere, I think. If there is a chance. Hope is not something I usually put stock in. But Gidane believed in faith. How could I do less?
Tears in the fabric of reality. It sounds so metaphorically.
That does not make the threat or the danger it presents any less real. Apocrypha and the Mundus both are built to top endless metaphors. Now, we have a plan to carry out, I believe.
You're going to help us carry out this plan, then, right?
Of course, but perhaps not how you expect. I shall work from here to help stitch the threads of fate back together as you place the relics and cast the spell. Here, take the relics. You will need them for the task ahead.
I'll head for the site's Scroot Mart on my map now.
The relics, Mora's spell, and my magic together shall help you repair reality, Proxy.
Damn.
Scroot, Tribune Alea and I will meet you at the sites, friend.
Huh. That wasn't what I was expecting. I was actually expecting like a epilogue where, like a final quest where I just help stuff. But it's just like a massive party. Actually, where am I going, first and foremost? Alright, Apocrypha first. It's like we're going to Apocrypha first. And that's actually pretty close, too. That's actually close to a way shrine. The same way shrine I went to earlier. I'm really hoping the game holds because I want to finish this. I want to see this to the end. What will happen once we reach the end? I don't know. By the way, again, once this is all over, it will just be like the fun stuff and whatever else I have yet to finish.
Come, mortal. Let's finish this so I can get back to my usual boring routine.
On it. Huh. Game, hold. Internet, please hold too.
Place the skein of secrets near the reality tear. Now, use the spell scroll to release the relic's energy. It actually worked.
Huh. Why here in particular? Alright, show a map. Alright, Westfield it is, then. Ah, dear. Chat, we're reaching the end of a series. But we have 2 more days left. I planned 2 days left anyways. Like, obviously day 5 is probably like the end of a series, if I play my cards right. Normally during this whole series, it's like... Normally it'd be like 7 in total streams, but... It's 5, but I still planned out 7. And I'm gonna stick with 7. And then I have to eventually finish... I'll try to schedule... I'll try to finish the drawings by the time I finish the final stream. Or by the time I get them up on my YouTube channel. Which, by the way, if you're wondering, that's going well, actually. That whole thing is going well. I'm currently still scheduling past VODs to go publicly. I finally have decided to schedule, if I didn't mention this last time, I'll mention this today. I finally scheduled my Metro 2033 or Last Light playthrough to go public. It was incredibly awkward. I'm gonna be honest, it's incredibly awkward to schedule that. Due to events in current affairs. And it's up right now. I think I even mentioned the reason why. It's up on the YouTube right now. I've mentioned why, like... as I streamed it in 2021, and the very next year something happened in 2022.
Ready.
Which again, like, I mean, I could always revisit the game, like, obviously knowing the game studio itself, where the game studio is based, the author's own opinion.
Here, comrade. This is the spot Scroot indicated.
Yeah, it won't be awkward, but also given where it's set, maybe it will be incredible. Yeah, maybe. This is where it all began, too. This is also where it began.
Now use the spell scroll Scroot provided to release the lamp's energy. Look! The tail! It's closing! I think it worked, comrade!
Alright. I think that's like the first spot I met Hermes Mora. If that... in this chapter, in the Necrom chapter, or near the area, so it all connects to everything. Oh, there's one of those little spots. Nice. Always nice to get one of those. Yeah, I'm seeing this to completion. Which once this is over, the stream will end. Like once I finish this storyline, it's over. I think this whole series is over, actually. Like, I was really hoping for like a year 3 or something, but that's wishful thinking. Like, this would have been like a multi-year, like 3 or something, like a trilogy of storylines. But alas, I guess what we had was alright. I mean, we got a new system. To be honest, that's a little more complicated, and I might save that for a stream tomorrow. Oh no, I have to save whatever it is I was doing tomorrow. Or whenever a stream day sits. Actually, I could just skip it. But if I have anything else left to do, I probably will do that. Which, by the way, what's gonna...
Here, friend. This is the cave Scroot indicated.
Never saw this cave before. Ah. Oh, never saw this cave before.
Reality tear. I hate those things. Place Abolisher near it, but not too close. Now use Scroot's spell scroll.
Well, I mean, it works.
I think that did it. That was the last relic, right? Let's head back to my townhouse and meet up with the others.
Alright. I know that a lot of the other extra achievements will be dedicated to... will be heavily based off... whatever... The extra achievements will be based off, like, trial stuff. Like, actual PlayStation achievements. I kind of want to finish this game, 100% this game, in my life. Please. It'll probably be a little hard to do, because there's a lot of stuff that's easy, Some stuff that's pretty hard to do. Some stuff that probably is time-consuming but won't be too hard. And the stuff that's just flat-out impossible. And I'm referring to the trials. Well, not impossible per se. It's just... yeah. Oh, and I'm not going to use that. I'm going to use it. You know what? Just as one last little thing, because it's right here. Let's use it. It's right here. Might as well. Even though there's like a way shrine nearby. Oh, dear. Oh, and also... I got some stuff to work on later tonight. Ah, dear. I'm glad I did that. Just as at least once this stream. Could we enter the palace? Because that would be really fitting. I saw it. The Skingrad Palace. Never saw it. Honestly, this has been really good so far. I've actually enjoyed this. I know some people will be like, it's not what it was, or it was something else, blah, whatever. I should be careful because this ain't like Star Wars. But I actually liked it. I thought it was fun. I'd enjoyed it.
Comrade, Baragon waits for you upstairs on the balcony. Go talk to him.
Wait, can I talk to you?
Go on, comrade. You'll find Baragon on the balcony off the upper level. He told me to send you up there the moment you returned.
Okay. I actually enjoyed it a lot. I know some people will probably have different opinions about it, but I liked it. I thought it was enjoyable. I'm gonna be missing some people I helped, but that's fine. It's a bound to happen. I primarily focus with the points of interest stuff, if anything. As I cared more about the points of interest over...
The hero of the moment. Come speak with me when you can, friend.
Alright, before I do that...
I'll be honest. I'm not entirely sure if I should even be here. But I wanted to show my support for everything you did for Marina. And me.
I'm not going to read
And apparently all of Westweald. We're a long way from such, eh?
So have you decided to be a vampire for me?
I think so. Maybe? I don't really know. Frankly, it's a big decision, and the cure is hard to come by. But if I can keep my bloodlust in check, I'll help Marina get Such back on its feet, reopen the tavern. After that, well, we'll just have
to wait and
Look at you, the hero of Westweald. I had no idea I was asking a genuine hero for help back in Such. This food, though, it has no taste. Colovians have no sense of flavor and spices. Makes me long for the cook fires of Alakir. Slowly. Some of Belandris's vampires are still around, and a lot of the townsfolk who escaped the bloodsuckers haven't come back yet. Maybe they never will. But I'm helping Tham get the tavern operating, and I'm showing him how to control his urges. He may not have any choice, It's not like the cure is easy to come by. I got lucky. Anyway, I'll do whatever I can to help Tham. Even take care of things if he winds up losing control. I pray it never comes to that, but he understands my position.
Oh, you.
Deputy, good to see you. I'm surprised you didn't ask for a larger salary, considering what I now know of your reputation.
Damn.
I'm glad to see you were able to help all of Westfield, not just solve my problems in Ontis. I haven't settled one way or another.
I'm not gonna read the dialogue.
But there's still a
it's
lot
not important
I
to
need
the
to
story.
do.
I just like.
So I'll remain constable for a little while longer. Whatever I decide. Ontis will be better off without the Baron and Lady Raxley putting elixirs in the food supply.
Yes! I helped a dog and I get to pet Betu.
Hello, Walker. One needs not be as perceptive as Mystic Thunderbolts to
Best
see
quest.
all the good you have done
Best
for
quest
Westfield.
with this guy.
But this one is curious about the recollection. The group's origins sound like a mystery Mystic should pursue next. Mystic hopes so? This one intends to stay in Westfield for a while longer. There are many here that could benefit from Mystic's deductive skills. Of course, this one must make do without your assistance, sadly. Hopefully our paths will cross again.
Me too. I wish for that to happen too. Citizen. Oh, you.
When I heard about this party, I decided to make my way to the city
him.
and offer my regards too. Nice to see all the folks you helped here. I guess helping my little inn was only one step in what sounds like an epic adventure.
How's it doing anyways?
Well, business is still a little rocky. But my new drinks are starting to get noticed. I'm even working on one to commemorate this moment. Named for you, of course. The Helping Hand? The Mysterious Wanderer? If you have a suggestion, let me know.
Denorian?
Ah, my friend! I've been hearing about your exploits beyond what we did at Veliredh Vineyards. You banished a forgotten Daedric prince. How fascinating. The Arcanist also mentioned something about preserving reality, but I assume that was hyperbole.
Any more future stuff?
I certainly hope so. I must return to Castle Ravenwatch and
Also
report on
paying
the
attention.
events at the Veliredh Vineyards. But before I do, I want to help Ursilia get everything sorted. I owe her that much. If you ever need me, send word and I'll be there.
I'm also paying attention to any other dialogue because they can mention the next, zone or the next major area for 2025. Should there be a new chapter in 2025?
Now, this is a celebration that's more to my liking. Plus, it's good business to get to know some of the other movers and shakers at the wheel. Perhaps I'll even get to make conversation with the Count. I'm sure he'll find me captivating.
Alright. I didn't help everyone, but whatever.
I can't believe the Green Speaker selected us to join her in Skingrad. I guess it's because you helped us with our betrothal. Thanks again for that, by the way. Still not sure about a wood elf living in a structure that wasn't grown, though.
Not married?
Not yet. We want to see how the talks between the Green Speaker and the Count work out. Lainey doesn't want our celebration to get lost in the brambles, should relations between Dawnwood and the rest of the Weald take a turn for the worse. Soon, though.
How about you?
Glenn and I were just talking about you.
I have a feeling it was someone I didn't help out yet.
Never have gone through the right.
Whoops.
And now look at us, assisting the Green Speaker with negotiations. But to be honest, we're still working through what Nantharian's betrayal means to the village. How to reconcile followers of the Dawnway with our Green Pact faithful. May the singer listen. I hope Glenn and I can help with that.
So date?
Hun and Ruth's willing. We'll be married before the next crisis comes along. Just as soon as we help the Green Speaker finalize negotiations with the Count. Damn me if it doesn't, Traveler. But I think things just may work out.
I have a feeling that the name of the next area will be hinted at by the time I help Narcissus Strand.
Guard Keep still stands,
Damn.
thanks to you. I'd like to find a way to remove the taint those recollection dogs left in the barracks.
Daedric magic is foul, and the stink of Miramor is fouler still.
Is Westworld secure now?
As secure as it can be in this fouled-up world. Oh, there are recollection stragglers to drive off, and Count Calantius needs to finalize diplomatic relations with Vashabar, but we'll be all right. At least as long as the war stays to the east.
Okay, before I talk to Mel, I've talked to everyone on this side except for you. Oh, Mel.
Well, this is a fine brouhaha, isn't it?
Ah, wise words. How about you? I don't think I've talked to you yet.
Tribune Alea ordered me to attend your party. Messenger, party-goer, it's degrading. Well, now that we're done with your heroics, maybe I can get back to being a soldier again. Wouldn't that be nice? We are sure we won, right?
Yeah.
The rot has been culled from Vashabar thanks to you.
I think I got a name
I
yet.
only hope that Nantharian's mad plan was due to the influence of this forgotten Daedric prince, Athelia, and not the philosophy of the Dawnway. Vashabar has enough problems remaining as it is.
Are they going well?
Far better than I anticipated. I think in no small part thanks to you, Baragon, and Tribune Alea. The Count is a fair, if tough, negotiator, but he understands that Nantharian and the Recollection are not Vashabar.
Which
is why I have promised our green speakers will help heal the area of devastation. As for the new forest, those roots cannot be returned to their seeds. Vashabar will be a good neighbor, though. On that, you have my word.
What about you?
Don't look so surprised, comrade. The people of the Weald know how to throw a celebration. We did good work, but I can't imagine what would have happened without your involvement. So, allow us to sing your praises. You deserve it.
I didn't do this all by myself, by the way.
Sure, I helped, but I was doing my duty. I serve Count and country. You have no vested interest in Westweald, but still you risked everything to save us. And you figured out how to exile Athelia. That's impressive from where I'm standing, comrade.
I think that's everyone except for Laramel.
I am still attempting to discern the meaning of the wisdom Athelia shared with me. But Baragon insisted that this celebration go on. I found myself unable to refuse them. I admit that I usually avoid such festivities, but this is pleasant enough.
Did it work? Did we repair the fabric of reality?
You do realize, Proxy, that the fabric of reality is a metaphor? A way to easily explain a concept that is nigh unexplainable. But to answer your question, yes. We have accomplished what Hermaeus Mora originally asked us to do, and preserved reality. I know she allowed me to briefly see the world the way she does, to gaze upon the many paths. For just a moment, I saw a path where Gadain still existed. It gave me hope. As for what I do with that, I am at a loss.
So what now, Laramel?
We let Baragon carry out his plan.
I liked her. I liked Laramel.
And we remember what we have accomplished
Hope
in
she
our
comes
time
back in the
together.
future.
We defeated
Spanish.
3 princes, Periite, Vermina, and Athelia. We saved Necrom. We saved Westweald. We saved Apocrypha. We have done well.
Alright.
I don't like the way your fellow mortals stare at me. You'd think they'd never seen an emissary of the Great Eye before. So help me, the next one who squeaks in terror will get something that really scares them. Talk to Baragon. He asked first.
And I think you.
I offered Baragon the use of my more spacious accommodations for the celebration, but he felt more comfortable hosting it himself. I suppose he prefers this quaint setting to a ballroom. No matter. Ethelia is thwarted, and Westweald is safe. I believe we respect each other. We've reached an understanding, and continue to refine the details of a treaty granting Vashabar land rights and trade agreements with Skingrad and the rest of Westweald. Public opinion could be our worst problem.
What do you mean?
It may take time for common folk to understand that not all wood elves are recollection, and that Vashabar had no idea Nantharian was responsible for the new force. Opening trade and helping heal the devastation will go a long way in that regard.
Oh. Alright, now I guess
I'm
I talk to
glad
you.
you're back, friend. Now that the worst of things is over, I thought a celebration was in order, and Count Calantius agreed. Everyone should know what you did for Westweald. Cracked acorns, what you did for all of reality.
I did have help, you know.
Most certainly. But Laramil, Tribune Alea, Scroot, Curate Gadain and I probably wouldn't have accomplished what we did without you as our anchor point. And poor Gadain. I know he was a good friend to you and Laramil.
He was. He sacrificed himself to save me from that reality tear.
And we'll honor him as well. All of us. We were up against threats I can barely comprehend, and we came out on top. If that isn't cause for celebration, I don't know what is. I still find it hard to believe after all that, Ethelia just surrendered.
She didn't just surrender. She agreed to give up her power and leave this reality.
I've been all across Tamriel, even visited places off the continent.
Oh?
And I've been to Oblivion. But I can't picture what a completely different reality even looks like.
Mean?
I suppose it's sort of like when Alea and I were trapped on the many paths.
Off the continent. Probably something like that.
Right. And we're certain she's really gone. That she can't find a way back and start all this trouble again. What am I saying? Of course we are. Even Hermaeus Mora said so. Still...
What is it?
Once Torvasad forced us all to remember, history changed. That's not something we're just going to forget. It will be interesting to see the ramifications of a new Daedric prince, even if she's no longer here. It will change our views of the past.
Hey, I want to talk to the heroic mortal too. Baragon insisted on holding a celebration, but he refused every one of the suggestions I made. I'll have you know the Ciphers consider me indispensable at all their social functions. Anyway, good work with the relics. The Great Eye is pleased.
So that's it? 3 relics, a spell, and reality is healed?
There was a lot more to it. The exact relics had to be placed precisely, and a spell provided by a Daedric prince had to be cast perfectly at each location. While it will take reality some time to totally recover, existence is no longer in peril.
For now. And what about the relics? Is it safe to just leave them lying around out there?
Oh, totally. They completely expelled every bit of Daedric energy contained within them to restore reality. Now they really are just a lamp, a map, and a sword.
And then is my service to Hermaeus Mora done now, Scroot?
Well, not quite. While Hermaeus Mora appreciates everything you've done as Fate's chosen, he told me he
of
wanted
course.
to speak to you one last time. Whenever is convenient, of course. So mingle, talk to your allies, then look for my master's portal.
He wants me to go return to Apocrypha?
Not permanently, I don't think. Probably just wants to reward you. The Great Eye knows how much you mortals appreciate shiny objects.
Shiny, yes.
To be safe, I suggest you talk to all your allies first. Last farewells and all that. Mortal, Hermaeus Mora demands an audience when you finish talking to your allies. This portal will take you to him.
When you are ready, I shall accompany you, Proxy.
I suggest you speak to whoever you wish before entering the portal. Just in the unlikely event that you never return.
Well, this...
I already talked to everyone. Doesn't matter. I don't know why I didn't complete the optional step. I literally talked to everybody. Huh. Oh well. The mythos. Wait, am I being banished? Oh, fuck.
Allow me to talk to Hermaeus Mora first, Proxy.
Alright. And of course we go here.
Laramil, I summoned Fate's Chosen. Why are you here?
Pardon the impertinence, but we have done everything you asked. Now I have a request, Prince of Fate. Help me understand what Athelia showed me.
Ah, the many paths. You seek the return of the mortal, Gadain. It is within my power to do this for a loyal servant, but there will be a cost. It is done. One day, Laramil, you who are called the Wise, I shall claim my due for this little boon. Be prepared to pay the cost at that time.
I understand, and I accept.
Now, leave us. Chosen of Fate, approach. We will have words. Know that you have done everything I asked of you, and more, Chosen. You far exceeded my considerable expectations. Now, with reality preserved and set right, we have one last matter to deal with.
What is it?
Athelia, the Prince of Paths, has been exiled from this reality, never to return. Now, I must once more remove her from memory. For the sake of existence, she must once more be forgotten.
You mean everyone will forget everything that happened in Necrom and Westfield?
Not everything. Everyone will remember that the mortal realm was threatened, and that you saved them. What they will not remember is Athelia. Miramor will be one more abandoned oblivion plane, and the name Athelia will mean nothing.
Will I forget about her as well?
No. Consider that my parting gift to you. You and I shall remember Athelia and her scions, the glory of Miramor, a reality that could have been.
But before...
Now the contract between us is concluded. Return to your world with the thanks of the one who knows.
Before I go, I have questions.
Despite our vast differences, we do share one trait: curiosity. Very well. Ask your questions, and pray that my answers do not shatter your mortal mind.
What will happen to Athelia's minions now?
Miramor and its denizens shall be known from this point forth. But who they were and who they served will remain a mystery. Now, they are masters. Their plane a shattered ruin. Any that remain in your world will be dealt with or depart in time.
What about my allies? They helped stop Athelia. Can't they remember what happened
No.
to?
Even if you try to remind them, they will not remember Athelia. They cannot remember. You have proven yourself capable and worthy of my confidence. You, and you alone, shall remember.
And also, just in as
a hint of insolence lurks in that query. Now you convinced two Daedric princes to change course. Do you doubt your own convictions? No matter. Athelia has gone to a reality where she has no
Oh man, I'm even choosing the one that made him angry.
destroyed the only path between here and
oh well.
there.
You're all knowing. Why did this outcome surprise you?
I am Erdadra, the one who knows. I see infinite possibilities arrayed before me, but not necessarily the final path. In you, I saw potential, but I could not determine how that potential would be realized. That is your power, mortal. Use it wisely. Let my word go forth. Purge Etheria from every mind in our shared reality, now and for eternity. No glyphics, no repressed memories, just you and I, as the last witnesses to the existence of the Prince of Paths. We were bound by this threat to reality. Now, we share this final secret.
And then when
Farewell, mortal.
Damn, my contract is finally fulfilled. Also, who the hell is Athelia? No, I didn't forget about her. No, I'm just joking. But I've been saving that joke for this entire series. Ever since I heard of her name. Oh, you gotta work on that. Man, I have a lot of old VODs to work on. To make public. Cure to Cadane? Hold on. Gotta wait. Gotta wait a moment.
Cadane, the one who knows spoke true.
Laramel? Friend? What's going on? The last thing I remember, friend, we were exploring an Ayleid ruin, looking for something to stop. The more I try to remember, the less I can recall. What happened to me, my friend?
You fell through a tear in reality. Laramel asked Hermaeus Mora to bring you back.
I did what now? I fell into a pit of some sort? And Hermaeus Mora brought... No matter. Since this seems to be a celebration, I take it we accomplished whatever it was we were up to in that ruin.
Yes, we saved Westfield from all of reality. We saved Westfield and all of reality.
Well, that's good. I knew we could do it. Never doubted it for an instant. I'm glad we won, my friend. And that we're all here to celebrate our victory. I see Laramil over there. You should go and talk to her. I'll join you in a moment.
Friend, I'd like to say a few words about what we accomplished.
One more moment, Varagon. I need to speak with our friend first. I knew you were special the moment I met you, Proxy. No, you are Proxy no more. You are just my friend. We stopped Vermina and Pariite, defeated Torvasar, saved Necrom and Westfield. But I feel there was something else.
You really don't remember
something important.
You really don't remember Athelia, Laramel.
Do not tease me with nonsense words, friend. I am just grateful that Cadane has been returned to us.
Ooh, that's
and that
cool.
the one who knows has given me one more reward to bestow upon
you.
Now let us allow Varagon to make his speech and celebrate our success. Our journey has reached a suitable...
Everyone, your attention,
I'll talk to her one last time.
Let's celebrate not only our victories, but the heroic actions of our friend here. They defeated the Rogue Dremora, Vargas and Torvasard, took down Nantharian, the false king. They saved Westfield, maybe the entire world. So raise a glass and shout a cheer. Thank you, my friend, for always doing what you do best.
And just as and just one last thing of importance. Ghost Sharp is joining me. And now I have to talk to her.
Our journey has reached a suitable conclusion, friend. A long rest. I am not sure what you mean. I remember our adventures quite clearly. We saved Nirn and Apocrypha from Rogue Dremora and a revived Ayleid cult. And do not fear. I shall never forget that we accomplished all that, primarily due to your actions.
So what's next?
I believe some rest and relaxation are in order. I hope to take Curate Gadain away so we can get to know each other better. The Sphere and Tarn can be quite lovely when the tome shells are migrating. A question I had not considered. But the paths I saw were possibilities, not other realities. I asked Mora to return my Gadain. I must believe that he did as I requested. In the end, does it really matter? Gadain has returned.
What was her price?
And I am relieved. I should be thanking you. You were Fate's chosen. I was merely along to guide you on your path. But what did you call it? A vacation? I am not sure I have ever had one of those before. Perhaps our paths shall cross again, friend. I hope so.
Well, all reality is saved, I guess, from someone. Nah, I'm joking. It's Athelia. Wait, do you remember?
Apocrypha is saved, reality preserved, and the threads of fate are untangled.
Just one last thought to everyone else before
I never imagined mortals could be so capable.
Don't look so surprised, comrade.
What do you have to say?
What? I was resting. Besides, you got along fine without me. I'm awake and materialized now because I never could resist a good celebration. That includes not a single other Telvanni who was out to get me.
And with that, apparently that's the end of a storyline. Kind of disappointing it ended after 2 years, but it wasn't like a bad storyline. Wasn't sure about Necrom, but I will say this is much better than High Isle and the Legacy of our Bretons. Like, oh good god, the Legacy of our Bretons was kind of a letdown after the epilogue. Because a plot twist villain that was easily told upon. And again, I kind of wished it was like, I'd wish it was just like a, what was the term? It's like, this guy looks suspicious, but he never was. And I'd wish I could join the Ascended Order because I could have. But alas, no. That wasn't my fate. I had to follow what the game had to say.
It feels like I'm forgetting something.
It can't be as important as my moves. They threw a celebration for the hero of Westfield. The recollection and those rogue days are all on the run, thanks to them.
With that, we have finished everything. Also, who the hell was Ophelia? Again, I'm so sorry. I had to make that little thing say that again because it's kind of fitting. Change styles. Can I use it? Of class. That's it. I can get those in time. I'll get those in time. But now, I'm not going to get it right away. I'm probably going to wait until my birthday to get it. Then around September and then get it. Yeah. You know what? it all began, actually kind of began somewhere else, like, this is the, I did, like, this is the first full series I did for the series. I'm not gonna do anything else. This is over time, like, just about the amount of time that I want. So I'm gonna say that this is where I'm gonna call it a day. Anything else will be done tomorrow. I know I've saw some side quests in before, but whatever. Anywho. Well, now we've entered the post-game. Kind of. Well, obviously this is post-game, like, everything, like, from Rothgar or Imperial City to now, that's all been post-game. Because, again, the main story involved Molag Bal. It involved all that stuff. But for the post-game of this series in general. Whatever, it's something. Oh dear. And I feel like it's fitting that it ends at this home. Which probably might be the last time you'll see this in the series. In streams after my birthday. Mainly because I'm going to be focusing on the other side. Or, because now I can get this house. Like, I believe I met the requirements to get this player house in particular. For Veliredh Estate. I can get this house and go from there. But alas, I'm not going to do that right away. I have some time. Some stuff that I gotta do first. Anywho, in regards to this series, I have 2 more episodes left. Like, obviously, like, I did that last year. I'm gonna do it again this year. There are some side questing left, but they're more, like, actual side quests than whatever else. However, only if I have time. Maybe I will. But I think this is what I'm going to do tomorrow. Or whenever I stream next. Day 6, which by the way, I'm going to finish this series. Like, there's like 7 days I planned out. I'm going to do that. I'm going to finish all that. So here's what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. Hold on. How many characters am I playing as? 7. About 7 characters. I will be doing a lot of dailies. I'm going to do a lot of dailies tomorrow. Or whenever I stream again. Writs or both. Dailies and writs. Obviously those won't take too long. Then whatever's left of the story, which I kind of already finished the main story. So I don't have to worry about day 7. There's still side questing, but again, I don't know how long this is gonna take. So here's everything I'm gonna be doing with each character. I'm gonna mention Adani, crimes, half-file, dailies, writs, or both. Probably gonna do both. Castavaro. It's gonna be dailies, writs, or both. Opak, or my orc character. It repeats. Basically, I'm playing as half-filed Adani, half-filed Castav, Opak, Ramskir, Umarinter, and this character. Adani is doing crimes only, while everyone else, except for this character, is just doing extra stuff. Again, just so I can, well, work on 100%ing this full map, like, get everything here. Basically, days 6 and 7 is just working on the map itself. If I didn't do that in my off time. Which I probably would. I probably will. Anywho, this series is concluded, but I have 2 extra days left. If I did this on Friday, it would have been like Saturday or Sunday, but again, how I stream and my schedule, it always changes. Anywho, I'm glad I have a successful week. Or, again, like this week is going to be kind of weird because a lot of stuff happening. Yeah, I will see you all tomorrow, hopefully, for day 6. Actually, hold on. Let me just make sure. Yeah. Hopefully I can stream tomorrow. If I can't, it'll be something. Anywho, day 6 will be on Wednesday, and day 7 it will hopefully be on Friday. But then again, I also have some IRL commitment stuff. And by the way, these are just bonus streams. Again, just a general reminder, and I will mention it. They're just for fun of it. Like, it's basically like day 1, but anything else I haven't done during this series. Which, by the way, here's the achievements that I got so far. Just as a little thing. Reality Mender, Westfield, this thing, the hero across the a decade. I have a feeling that this was in relationship to... Oh my goodness, this was something related to the anniversary. Oh my goodness, this was a... Wait! This achievement right here. This has been something... basically, it's in relationship to Elder Scrolls Online. Line's 10 years. Or, in my case, 9 years of playing. Well, it's still 8 years of playing, but by my birthday, it'd be... Which, by the way, yes, I started playing this game on my actual birthday. 9 years ago. Again, this character is like my first ever character. I think it's fitting, too. Should it... Again, like, I was a hater of this game. And now it's like my biggest interest yet. But now it's concluded. Anywho, with that out of the way, thank you all for watching. Thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for watching the stream VOD here on Twitch, and VOD archive on YouTube when I eventually make this public on YouTube. Anywho, speaking of that, for Twitch crowd only, here's my YouTube and all my other links. I was in it for the long run, and tomorrow will just be me focusing on extra stuff. And I'm glad it held. I'm glad it held, but then again, it always seems to fail around late at night. Anywho, that out of the way, let's find someone to raid, which I know who I'm gonna raid immediately. Hopefully. Anywho, I'm just gonna end now. And you? Hopefully I can raid the channel. Said channel. Yep, we're raiding on over here. I'll see you all tomorrow, hopefully. Bye for now. Also, I'll say it one more time because I thought it was funny. Who the hell was Ophelia? Nah. It's all for fun. This whole thing was all for fun. Anywho, see y'all tomorrow.